sports fans, and welcome to another edition of NDB Media's Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, no one is safe while we troll the digital airwaves. Join us as we discuss the latest news in the world of sports and review events of the past week. No fantasy sports here. Come on, man. We're adults, and as such, we keep it real. And because we keep it real, we kill brain cells. Heck, we are the purveyors of the zombie apocalypse.
Mm-hmm.
You have been warned. We are repetitive and redundant, and we are the internet's ongoing traffic wreck. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday, August 24th, 2024. 6:01 a.m. Pacific time. What a glorious time it is to be here, and we thank you for joining us. You know how it is. I'm going to go around the horn real quick before I go in through my opening spiel. But I asked my co-hosts to have their weather reports to go along. And if they have any historical facts to go along, we'll do that as well. We do the quick 15-minute roundup in sports. So good morning, NorCal girl. How is Queen of the Herd this morning?
I am fine. Hang on, I accidentally hit
Apparently.
something. I can't see you. Okay, now I can see you. There. My finger had slipped. It's like I said, it's early this morning. We're still getting everything situated. It is a fairly good morning. We're expecting rain in an hour. Right now we're 61 degrees, and we're expecting rain. So I'm not getting super excited because it's supposed to be back up to 101 on Tuesday. Yeah.
Wow. Morning.
Morning.
How about bringing that weather? Okay, wait, hold on. There you are. Bring that weather down here. I don't have
we
that
need
power.
to keep it for ourselves for a while.
Now, if I was at the Heart facility, which I was in April of 2022, I could say, it's hot. Could you guys do us a favor, please? Send a little water down to Southern California. I know you mess all the economic things up, but could you send a little bit of water? And speaking of sending a little bit of water, Gunga Din is in the house, but we're going to go ahead. Good morning, ladies and scorekeeper. Good morning, Aisha. How you doing, young lady? How are you?
Morning, Sonia. I'm fine. It's 16 degrees centigrade over here, but it apparently feels like 13. The pollen count is high. The wind is 23 kilometers. The humidity is in 79%. We have a visibility of 19.5 kilometers, and it was chucking it down with the wet stuff earlier this morning, but that's moved off towards the east, back towards where it came from, which I believe is French France and Dutch Holland.
Oh, the Normans are screwing with your weather, are they, lass?
Well, actually saying that Scotland is wet, windy.
Excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 60 degrees here in hell, and it's going to get to a high of 83, which is absolutely wonderful because not 5 days ago, it was 100. Going to get to a high of an overnight low of 61, which is awesome, which is about what it is now. And here in Southern California, otherwise known as Pomona, it is, as I mentioned, 83 right now. Humidity is 91%. I'll take my humidity over East Coast humidity any day of the week and twice on Saturday. Pressure is 30.01 inches and rising. Visibility is 9 miles. And the wind is heading to the west at 2 miles per hour. Dew point is 57 degrees. UV index is 0.11. The moon phase is a waning gibbous. Sunrise is in approximately 13 to 14 minutes at 6:19 a.m. And sunset will be at 7:26 p.m. Today in sports history, back in 1906, Cincinnati Reds' John Weimer no-hits the Doyers 1-0 in a 7-inning game. Back in 1925, the U.S. National Championship Women's Tennis, Forest Hills, New York. Helen Wills Moody beats Kitty McCain of England 3-6, 6-0, 6-2 for her third straight U.S. singles title. Back in 1962, Los Angeles Dodger coach Leo DeRocher suffers a near fatal allergic reaction to a penicillin injection while in the clubhouse of the Polo Grounds in New York City. I guess they were shooting up back then. Take it as you will. Back in 1983, Cincinnati Red Pete Rose ends a consecutive games played streak at 745. Sorry, homie Claus, 2,131. Actually, 2,600 and something. Blew the record out by over 500 games. Back in 2004, Usain Bolt, or future 8-time Olympic gold medal winner Usain Bolt of Jamaica, finishes fifth. Not one, not two, not three, not four, but fifth in his 200-meter heat in 21.05, failing to qualify for the second round at the Athens Olympics. Boy, we know what he became shortly thereafter, and it was absolutely phenomenal. Back in 2018, French Open tennis star Serena Williams bans black Nike catsuit from future tournaments, citing respect for the game and the place. Way to go, Serena. That was a major moment back then, and it was really cool. And speaking of major moments, we're going to go to AVP to take a look. And as a matter of fact, the event that's going on this weekend is absolutely nothing. They're off. They had the Manhattan Beach Open last week. They're going to be in Chicago August 30th to September 1st. So you guys can check that out. And I should have started here at the Telstra Premiership in NRL, National Rugby League. This was on the 22nd. The West Tigers 34, Sea Eagles 26. On the 23rd, the Bulldogs really pounced the Warriors 34-18. The Broncos by 6 over the Eels 30-24. The Raiders they won one 22-18 over the Panthers. And today the Storm babooskas the Dolphins 48-6, as well as the Knights 36-16 over the Rabbitohs. Later on tonight, this evening at 9 o'clock Pacific time, Titans visit the Roosters, and at 11:05 p.m. Pacific time, the Dragons visit the Sharks. In PGA, ladies and gentlemen, right now in the leaderboards, I do apologize. My notes are a bit slow right now. We are going to go to the LPGA, the AIG Women's Open Championship in Fife, Scotland. It is August 21st to the 25th. Nelly Korda leads right now as of, I believe her start or tee time will be, oh no, this is at through 2:30 p.m. local time. Nelly Korda's -8, 136. Lilia Vu is -5, 139, tied with Charlie Hull. And coming in tied for fourth, it is Jial Shin at -4, 142. And Ronan Yin is also -4, but at 140. We also have in the PGA Tour the BMW Championship, Castle Rock, Colorado, August 22nd through the 25th. Adam Scott is ahead by 3 strokes, -13 and 131. Keegan Bradley is at second, -10, 134. And Ludwig Aberg is at -9 and 135. And a whole bunch of other people are in later. We also have the Albertsons Boise Open presented by Chevron in Boise, Idaho. It's part of the Corn Ferry Tour. Matt McCarty, -15, 127. Brian Campbell is tied with Isaiah Salinda at -12 and 130. Woohoo! That's a quick look at sports. In the NTT IndyCar Series, this weekend, tomorrow, the BitNile.com Grand Prix of Portland is going to be at 3 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check that one out. Mission Foods Drag Racing next week, August 28th through September 2nd, Indianapolis, Indiana. So put that on your calendars. And Formula One, I shouldn't have said and, but also Formula One is in the Netherlands, 2024. They're doing qualifying right now. As of right now, Lewis Hamilton has the best time, followed by Lando Norris at .002, and Max Verstappen is .018 behind him. And finally, NASCAR, and I ask Liz in a moment if I'm actually not looking at my screen, so I apologize. Liz, if you can get the standings for
Already
Major
got
League
'em.
Baseball, we'll do that in a moment. Right now, August 23rd, the Daytona International Speedway weekend. So check it out. NASCAR has its schedule open. So really good stuff. Did
Hi,
someone join us?
Andy.
a
And
moment
there'll
ago?
be standings as well. Never mind.
Did someone join us?
No, I popped in and popped out because I was still having a lagging issue.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't notice that right now,
I've got
but thank you.
I got a couple of historical what happened on this day, if you'd like. And I
Please,
think
Anime Girl.
actually you are incorrectly dressed, Dust Goalkeeper. You should be in black. Because on this day, in 1814, the British troops set fire to the White House. And at the same time, George Washington's portrait was saved from the British.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go. Just thought I'd let that,
Non-historical event. And just for you, maybe next year we'll do the burning of the White House. I'm sure that would excite you.
Well, I suppose it could,
It doesn't say token Brit. It says dreaming of Japan. So you shouldn't be talking about anything British.
Oh, yes, I know. But I'm
Well,
dreaming of
actually, she
Japan.
can. She can be talking about the Malay Peninsula. She could be talking
Okay.
about Singapore. She could be talking about a whole host of stuff. But
Hong
that's
Kong.
okay.
Oh, dear, look at me. I've gone all weird. I'm going to butt out and butt back in.
Why don't you buttle off then?
Seems like all of our internet's acting funky today.
Yeah, that's not reassuring. I want to give a shout out to Gridiron Girl. Thank you and good morning, Gridiron Girl, for joining us. And for those of you who are watching the program, if you guys want to, it's down there at the bottom, ndbmedia.net, XCOM, NDB Media, NDB Sports on Twitter, which I should change that one. We're
Yeah.
on Facebook. And if you guys want and you're able, buymeacoffee.com/NDB Media. It is right there. So, taking a look at Major League Baseball as we traditionally do during the season, the scores for yesterday. Yeah, here we go. The Commies lost to the Pirates 6-5. Santana over Wilson. Bednar, not Michael, but Bednar picked up his 23rd save. The A-Holes lost to the Orioles 7-5. Kimbrel over Abreu. Dominguez picked up his 5th. The Yankees shut out the Rockies 3-0. Rodon versus Freeland. Holmes picked up his 27th. Hey, Holmes. And the Blue Jays 5-4 over the Angels. Green over Contreras. The D-backs 12-2 over the Red Sox. Nelson over Bello. And the Rangers 5-3 over the Indians. Eovaldi over Beebe. Yates picked up his 23rd save. The Cubs over Miami 6-3. Hoge over DeGeis. And Joe Lopez picked up his 4th save. Braves edged the Nationals 3-2. Iglesias over Salazar. The Cardinals 6-1 over the Gemelitos. Palante over Festa. The America's AAA team 7-4 over the Phillies. Waka over Walker. And Airseg picked up his 7th save. The Tigres, Tony got one, 5-2 over the Black Sox. Vest over Ellard. Foley picked up his 17th. Padres shut out the Mets. Sorry, Marcia, 7-0. Did I tell you the Mets lost? 7-0. Oh, by the way, the Mets lost 7-0. Musgrove over Blackburn. And the Brewers put it to the Athletics in Oakland 11-3. Hudson over Sears. In the Mariners edged the hated one 6-5. Schneider over Miller. And finally, Los Dodgers playing in Chavez Ravine 7-3 over the Tampa Bay Rays. Kopech over Rodriguez. And maybe Gridiron Girl will join us and give us a recap of the game. But we shall see. But that is our roundup around the horn, looking at sports around the universe. Good morning. Once again, it's 6:15 a.m. here on the Pacific Coast. What a glorious time. Is it 2:15 or 3:15 where you're at, Anime Girl?
2:15.
Aye, lass.
Or 14, 15 hours if you wish to be military minded. For all those that are thinking about it, it's 14, 15.
Oh my
way I think
goodness,
about it.
Tony! My English slur. Hola, Tony. So hopefully you'll be joining us in a little bit. Gridiron Girl did join us and say it's 59 degrees in Charter Oaks. So she is closer to the ocean and she's 2 degrees cooler. That's a bit on the strange side.
No,
Wow.
no, that works it that way. I mean, you do get cooler on the coast
Yeah.
because you have an onshore wind.
I do want to tell you that that is correct, and I
Hello.
do want to say that that is a good thing. But notice where she's at. She's in Charter Oaks.
Hmm.
Good morning, Almighty. What's going on, young man? Dressed as a mauler. What's up?
Yes. I guess that's your California accent kicking in. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine this morning, ready to talk some sports. So let's get it on.
I'm glad you joined us. We just went around the horn, got a whole bunch of stuff. Dude, have you been watching the Pittsburgh games? Chapman. Dude, the guy's hitting 105 again. Oh, I'm sorry, ladies. He's hitting 105 on the radar gun. This is the guy that set the record not too long ago as the fastest pitch and then just couldn't throw a fastball for a strike if his life depended on it. And now he's back to throwing 105 almost 4 years after, huh? That's crazy.
Yes, it is. But it's the fastest as far as we know.
I'll take that. All right. I do want to give a shout out to Tony Konopka for giving us love on the Facebook page. We already have 2 likes
Tony,
right now.
the Philly special.
Hopefully he'll be joining us shortly. So we'll see. And as I remind my co-hosts, please, if you have any stories, go ahead and put them in the chat room as well as a private chat so the co-host can get to it and we can see what's going on. So I did not get to the standings in Major League Baseball. Liz, would you kindly give us the standings now where we are as of 6:17 this morning?
Not a problem. Our wonderful New York Yankees are, of course, leading the American League East at 76 wins and 53 losses. The Orioles following very closely behind with 75 wins and 55 losses. The Boston Red Sox at 67 wins and 60 losses. Tampa Bay Rays, 64 wins and 64 losses, even across the board there. Toronto Blue Jays, 61 wins and 68 losses. American League Central, the Cleveland Guardians, 73 wins and 55 losses.
That's Almighty's team.
I know.
Now,
They're in first
I don't
place.
recognize that team name. What did you mean to say?
Oh, I said the Indians. Don't get on me, buddy.
Yeah. Well, that's what they should be called, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, Kansas City Royals at 72 wins and 56 losses. The Minnesota Twins at 71 wins and 57 losses. The Detroit Tigers, 63 wins and 66 losses. And as usual, the best team in all the leagues all the way around, the wonderful Washington White Sox hit another one out of the park at 31 wins and a wonderful 98 losses. Let's see if they can break that 100 loss total there. We may be able to give them a reward of some sort. American League West, Houston at 69 wins and 59 losses. Seattle Mariners at 65 wins and 64 losses. Texas Rangers at 60 wins and 69 losses. Oakland at 55 wins and 75 losses, and that's no great story there. And Los Angeles Angels, 54 wins and 75 losses.
What a disaster.
Yeah, you're telling me, and I have to put up with them.
And folks, apparently the level of disaster cities something or other is rewarded as the general manager received a contract extension this week for the Los Angeles Angels. Unbelievable. That means in another realm, my level of incompetence would have been rewarded. Good for goodness sake, man.
No, that's because they signed that extension. Doesn't mean he's going to last the extension. But it's good to know. So, but anyway, just gives him confidence. Yeah, you keep doing what you're doing. Just keep on.
Just keep losing.
Yeah, just so he gets confidence. To keep doing what he's doing. So I guess they like getting those first pick in the draft. So I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Maybe your farm system will save you in a few years. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, Look at the Washington White Sox didn't mess around. They fired their coach a couple weeks ago. But said, well, you know what? Enough's enough. We're going to get rid of you, and we'll bring in have the interim.
But when the horses have already escaped the barn, you plan on shutting the barn door? It's a little late.
Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I agree, but it's hard to usually. I mean, what would the owner of the Yankees do? George Martin or Buddy? I don't know. What was
it? Was George Steinbrenner.
George Steinbrenner. I don't think George Martin. I don't know where I was getting that, but what was
Billy Martin?
Billy
and George. Oh,
yeah.
Dude, I wonder where you're getting that from.
Yeah, I was combining the two. Most of us know the story behind. That's an old story, but it's a funny story. George and Buddy and Billy. That was hilarious. Get fired, get rehired, get fired, get rehired. That was 5 times, right? I guess I did not know how many times. And plus, he's the one that started the old. Wasn't he the one that started kicking the dirt on the umpire?
Billy Martin was, yeah.
Ooh, you guys may have me at a disadvantage. I thought a lot of managers did that. I did not.
Billy Martin was the one who started it.
I thought it was Billy Martin because he got suspended for that
multiple times.
But I could be wrong. But I just remember, showing that's what they would show, just Billy Martin doing it, and he got suspended for it when he did it the first time. I could be wrong about that.
No, you're not wrong.
But I know he did it. I thought he was the origin of that. I mean,
he was, because
you weren't supposed. Remember, you're not supposed to touch those umpires. And in a way, he was and wasn't. So I mean, it depends if but he did, right? So it's crazy. It is crazy. So I don't know. I just thought he was the originator, and I'm gonna stick by it until Roger can nullify that with Google.
No, wow. Trust me. I remember when he first started doing it. Trust me.
And I thank you. I appreciate you giving me love. I'm not the backstop guy. That's the big dog. We'll let him show up and he'll set us straight.
All right. I don't know.
If someone says something, it will always be checked by. Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. No, that's in another universe. If scorekeeper says something, it will always be checked.
I wanted to ask a question. I guess I wanted to be if I could be allowed to do the National League standings, unless North Cowgirl has it.
No, if you want to go ahead and do it.
I mean, I would like to do it.
Whoa, no. Please do the National League standings. I don't want you to do it, but please do the National League standings because I don't want anything on video right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I will.
Oh my God, she got all red.
No, I didn't. It's my TV.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know what? And I'm not a Mexican. Whatever.
Yeah. No. It's your monitor, Raj. It's your monitor that's making your skin tone look like that. And mine, too. It makes it look bright white. I'm not really bright white. I
have 2 lights on in here and the TV, and it still makes it dark. I need to get another light.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I have 2 lights, but go ahead, Almighty. That's funny.
But first I just noticed I like your background there, Elizabeth, North Cowgirl.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I do appreciate that one.
That looks professional.
Oh, and you know what, folks? I have to.
Even though we don't cover tennis.
That's right. We actually almost never do. I do want to say one thing right now. I have to make an announcement in the NDB Media Forum right now.
All right.
The hosts, when they go in, they need to check their settings and they have to change their audio avatar. Not their audio, but their avatar. Because I went to pause yesterday. It was so damn funny because I blanked out the screen and it was a huge image of NorCal Girl. And it was what made it funny was I was looking at like, ah! And everyone could hear me.
I know.
And it was funny. It was funny. So it's not
the first time it's happened either.
No, it's not. But it was just so funny the way it happened because I was trying to kill the video, and before I could kill the mute or the speaker, I was like, no! And I had to change it quick. It was funny. Almighty. National. So as I say, folks, check your avatar and just make sure it's the one that you wanted to have. So please, National League standings.
Oh my gosh, I'm this too. Hello, everybody. Time for me to milk them cows. I'll be right back.
Oh, paint my hose, honey.
Wow. I'll have to check. I did. Wow, that's universal. All right.
You paint the hooves?
Oh my gosh. All right. Without further ado, I shall get into the National League
Paints hooves.
baseball standings, and I will start with the East, where actually it's a Philadelphia Phillies in first place, 75-54, and that reminds me of the Philly Special, of course. And what you should know about the Philly Special is that he is the defending champion going into this year's NFL picks. So there you have it.
Don't remind me.
And and Rogers already sent him his no prize. The Braves are 69-59. And I'm not going to make any comment about 69. That's like third grade stuff. So I'm just going to let the number be 69. I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it.
So what happened? Have you seen God?
Nah, I guess. Hey, the Mets are 67-62, so they're above 500. So that's awesome. The Nationals are 58-71, and the Marlins are drowning in the water at 46-92. Over in the Central, the Brewers are 74-54. So whatever they're drinking, they should keep doing it. The Cardinals are 64-64, 500, 10 games out. The Cubs are 64-65, and that makes them 10.5 out. And the Reds, Rogers' second favorite team, is what?
Why? What the hell is it with you and Big Dog thinking that the
I
Reds
thought
are
it
my
was
second?
true.
No.
No. I'm sorry, but I thought it was true. I thought that was your second favorite team. I'm sorry if it's not. I just thought I took Big Dog at his word. I'm sorry. I should know better to do that, right? I should know better than take Big Dog at his word. But
Okay, and I appreciate the I'm sorry bit, but I do want to interrupt and say I'm sorry myself. Ladies and gentlemen, Speedy has joined us yet again.
Yay,
Oh,
Good
morning.
morning, Speedy.
good morning, Speedy. How you doing?
How you doing, Speed Boy? Get your butt in here.
Yeah, Speedy. Thank you, buddy. I know. For those that know and don't know, Speedy the hospital has misplaced his phone, so he's had trouble to get back into the line of the living. But he is using his sister's login, which is really cool. And Speedy, this is already your third appearance with us in one form or another. I miss you,
Right.
buddy, and I'm so thankful. He gave us Liz. He gave us a wonderful
yeah.
update last time. He's progressing. He's moving forward, and he was with us for a long time. And then he said, "Oh, I'm hungry, Scorekeeper. I gotta go."
I know. That was
That
funny.
was so funny.
His KFC coma.
Oh my God, that's right, dude. You had us all going for the KFC. That was. Oh my goodness. So, Speedy, we're glad you're on with us, and hopefully Gridiron Girl and Tony can come in and say hi to you right now live. I know they're doing it in the chat room right now, Speedy, and I will post them. But, Speedy, I'm glad you were able to give your sister. She's the one that gave us that first massive update, and then now you giving us another update. Dude, we're with you, buddy, and we thank you. So, knowing that the Big Dog, the Almighty accused me of loving the Reds, I'm gonna let that one go for right now, and I'm gonna ask him to please continue on the NHL standings.
Well, thank you. And it's I would, yeah. That's Speedy is worth the interruption. That is for sure. And remember, Speedy, when they go to reimburse your phone, make sure you tell them you had the most expensive phone. Whether it's an iPhone or an Android. So remember, you had the most expensive phone when they go to try and reimburse you for not finding your phone, which is pathetic that they lost your phone in the first place.
Only problem is on the intake, they write down what the phones are.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if they did.
Ooh.
Because he had it with him up until surgery.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you're 100% right. Yes, but
no, because I've done it umpteen times.
I don't think that's the situation on this one.
Well, if he had the phone up until surgery, they might want to do another MRI on his head.
Okay, all right. Sorry, Almighty. I have to know. Speedy, was she cute? Did you get a shower from a cute nurse? You rat. You good for you,
Oh my
Speedy.
goodness.
He's feeling great, and breakfast will be here soon. Dude, I'm sorry you don't have a phone so you could, get the nurses to
That is a sad story.
Yeah. But
And
I agree with Almighty. I'm not sure if you know this, Liz, but in some Southern California hospitals, they don't do that anymore. They don't. What they do is they put stuff in a bag,
yep,
and that's it. They
that's
leave
what
in the
they do
bag. They
here
put your
too
name
in
in the
Ohio.
bag, and that's it. They don't even catalog it unless you are unconscious. And I know Speedy went there by his own volition.
Yeah,
Sorry,
and then
Speedy. I know that
also
was a big word.
Well, it's sad to say because the last hospital that I worked in is now making national news for losing a body for a year.
I saw that.
oh my goodness.
That was my last hospital I worked in too.
Okay. All right. I don't know exactly what you mean by that, Speedy, but if she smiled when she did it, dude, life's good in the hood. Life is good in the hood.
Just
Yep,
so long as
yep.
she wasn't Nurse Ratchet, Speedy, you're fine.
Right. As
Yeah,
Nurse
Nurse
Ratchet
Ratchet would
never.
not be a good idea. Well, he would know it was Nurse Ratchet, that's for sure. That'd be a sad story too.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, but he's saying that the nurse was an older lady that gave him, I guess, I presume, the shower. So, but at least it was female. Okay, it wasn't. It's in the.
God, yes.
Could have been worse. Could have been Mrs. Doubtfire.
Oh my. Okay. oh God. Yeah.
But you know what though? It could have been worse, but Robin would have made it entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right. He would.
Yeah, it could have been worse. You're right, anime girl. Almighty, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. That's the second interruption, and you
No,
still
we're
haven't.
having a good time, buddy. You remember he's going to be leaving soon to eat his breakfast, so we don't know how long we have with Speed. So
Yeah.
so that's the thing too. And if you can answer this real quick, sometime, Speedy, are you still being able to keep up with your wrestling? I know that's very important to you. So, and once again, if last time you saw that phone in surgery, you might want to get an MRI done on your head.
Dude, that's right. And another thing, do you feel a little like, do your kidneys, do they move? Do they wiggle every now and then? Maybe? They may have left it inside. Maybe they're like, you know what?
Does your head vibrate?
We want to make sure he doesn't misplace this.
Yeah.
No, he's hearing funny noises inside his head that reminds him of his
Oh.
ringtone.
I think I'm having hunger pains. Boo, boo. Yeah, that'd
Okay.
be cool.
I
But
do
anyway,
admit, one of the funniest jokes was in Jurassic Park 3 when the guy had the phone and he was eaten by the dinosaur. And then later in the movie, they hear the satellite phone and they're like, do you hear it? The phone! Oh my God, where's the phone? And they turn around and there's the dinosaur.
Yeah.
That was
awesome.
funny.
Yeah.
I know it was morbid, but
I mean,
it was.
there's not much to say about those sequels sometimes, but that was good.
You weren't the only one to pick that up, Tony. Yes. I was going to say, Speedy, he did say wrestling. So I think he did tell us, right, Liz? Last time that he was watching a little bit of, which is really cool.
We did when I was in high school, we did get a Southern kid, and he was on the wrestling team, but he always said wrestling. So, I mean, that's where I get it. I mean, it's not like I'm making this up. It's actually, if you have that Southern accent, I guess that's how you would pronounce it. Unless you're one of those Southerners now that try to speak like the Northerners, they don't like because they're ashamed of that accent, and they shouldn't be. But that is neither here nor there. So,
did you see that, Speedy? Good morning, Speedy. Miss you, buddy. And look at that, man. I mean, look at the colors. I mean, he's got the Speedy. I don't know if you can see that, Speedy. I love it. The little image there. And even Gridiron Girl. Look at that, Speedy.
Yeah.
Even though we're not showing you any icons, we do miss you, brother. We really do.
There are
And
nice icons.
We are so happy that you're. Oh yeah, they're using GIFs, right?
Yeah.
Aren't they called? What are they called?
GIFs.
No, not those. They're not called GIFs. That GIFs move. They're not memes. What are they called?
I don't know what they are. They're the little icons. You're right.
Emojis.
Whatever.
Emojis.
That's right. Thank you, Anime Girl. I was lost in my brain for a minute, couldn't get out. Thank you.
Well,
Anime.
I was about to say the strange sounds in Speedy's mind is us, really. You know, we just bugged the hell out of the poor guy.
Yeah, and you
So
gotta
much
realize-
so that
Yeah,
when he joined us, he said, "I needed to hear familiar voices."
I know, that was so sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe not mine, but at least the rest of you.
No, it was.
But anyway, you got to remember, I want to tell everybody that Roger is being very sarcastic when he says GIFs because he believes that I am wrong with other. But that has been a thing for decades. GIFs are gifts, and I guess I always heard it. I guess the first thing I heard they were called GIFs, so I stuck with it. So I mean, that's me, and I'm in that GIF camp, and Roger's in the GIF camp, and that's no big deal. But it's
Actually, everyone here is in my camp. I
No.
never thought that you were wrong, Almighty. In the same manner that you say wrestling, it's just a matter of pronunciation. I've never said you're
Potato,
wrong.
potato.
Well, who else says GIF? Do you say GIF, North Cowgirl?
The entire world says GIF.
Yeah.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Yes.
anyway,
That was pronounced GIF.
we
GIF.
need to have a show, GIF versus GIF.
Done.
If it was a GIF, it'd start with a J, not a G.
Oh, that wasn't
But it's
personal.
been, but that pronunciation has been around for 40 years as much as GIF. I mean, it's weird how that. I mean, but that's been a debate for decades. I mean,
Debate. Debate. Not a debate. That's debate.
I'm sorry. I threw in my English pronunciation, debate, like promotion and other things like that, and dynasty. But
Oh man, my ears are bleeding through the mispronunciation of the damn colonial.
no, I'm not saying it's a mispronunciation because I like them. I mean, it's just. I mean, I don't want to see them. I mean, it's funny. I want everyone to have their own pronunciation.
I think it comes under the fact of regional dialects, actually, Almighty. Each and every region has its own way of saying a particular word, and it even happens over here in the motherland. So I wouldn't let it worry you. I would stand by your principles and plow on regardless.
I'm just saying that we have the same thing with all the different areas of.
Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
Dodo boys joining in.
Tony has let his fame go to his head, and it's kind of clouded his judgment.
All I can say is, Dodo boy, I'm going to pluck your feathers.
And you're right, Animator, because we have different ways of pronouncing words in regions of this country. So, I mean,
we have it over here as well. We have it over here as well. It's like the scones and scones thing over here.
Yeah.
Wherever you come from, they say it different. Yeah, I get it.
Well, there's a thing. I mean, because sometimes I'll be watching a British show and they'll have an accent. Well, he's from the North, so the North has their own little different accent than the rest. Than the other rest.
Oh,
you have a Southern accent, you have a Midland accent, and you have a Northern accent. Wow. And then you have the Jock accent, the Scottish one, which is further up north.
All right, that's cool. That is. I mean, I didn't know. I mean, I knew that I knew about the North, but I didn't know about. I knew there was different ones, but I didn't know how many there were. And
yeah, I mean, you hear somebody from Newcastle will sound a whole lot different than somebody that comes from the other side of the English lane mass, sort of like in Carlisle.
Right.
So Newcastle and Carlisle are roughly parallel in across the country, but they sound different.
Right. And
somebody from Newcastle will sound different from somebody from, say, Birmingham, which is in the Midlands. They have a different accent altogether.
And if there's another waffle, we'll have to talk about how insulted everybody was from the Dick Van Dyke accent in.
Oh, you mean the bastardized version of a cookie?
Yeah. Yeah. In what was that movie called? Jesus. What was it called?
Mary Poppins.
Yeah, Mary Poppins. I'm having a. Yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you. That's the second time Anime Girl has saved me. Thank you, Anime Girl. I
Oh,
appreciate it.
you are a co-host. I'm here to assist whenever I can.
Anime
I
girl.
abuse Roger, but I assist everyone else.
Yeah, and what do? I keep asking you for more, so whatever.
Yeah.
Who is
So-
the English comedian that I do appreciate? We've talked about him,
There are several English comedians.
Yeah.
but you know which is the one that I talk about. That real thin guy now. He's I even do some. Oh, sorry, I
What's
have
the
some of his
Mr. Bean?
memes on. No, not Mr. Bean. Who's all right? Yes, yes. Pretty please, can you finish the Major League Baseball standing for God's sakes? Now hold on. Don't throw up on air, scorekeeper, as they say here. No free shows, okay? Oh,
Oh my
sorry.
gosh! I've just been chastised once again. So all right, we will
It's all
finish.
right.
Carry on.
That was directed at all of us right now, but that's
Yeah.
what we
Yeah.
do.
But
So,
but no, she used my name. She said, for God's sake. So I guess I will do that.
I thought
Okay.
Scorekeeper was God. You're
no,
just
no,
as
no,
low
no,
as
no,
serpent.
no. I've said I've gone by many titles, and we're going to tangent again. So, Gridiron Girl, stay with us. I am the one who is. I've always stated that. I'm honest. I am the one who is.
Anywho, I am who I am.
Okay. There might be a line somewhere, guys. I had two bumper stickers my entire life on my car. One of them was "Managers like diapers, full of shit and always on your ass." Oh, everyone loved it. And then when I became store manager, I was told you should remove it. So I removed it. I thought it was funny. And then I put another one on there. Or actually, it was a reverse order. I will not get into a battle of. No, wait. We'll get along just fine as soon as you acknowledge that I'm God. My father saw that. He looked at the car. He says, remove that right now.
Yeah.
It was remove that right now. I think that's where I got my injuries trying to remove that bumper sticker. My father
Perhaps.
rarely ever did that, and he said, "Remove that right now."
Well,
Wow, it was
that's
God.
good. Well, at least to him, you crossed the line. So
Yeah, I thought it was funny.
So I take it your father was a very religious man.
Yeah, I heard him pray a lot.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, because since he wanted
I'm
it done
surprised I didn't get
immediately.
Snickers off of that one.
Oh, I already knew it.
Yeah, okay, there we go. I heard him pray a lot. Really? Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh,
Oh my God.
sorry, I took your name in vain, so that's all right. Anyway,
No, but
folks,
I
we
know what you
apologize.
mean.
Yes, that's why I was like,
Must have been
no one reacted to that one.
Must have been thin walls. So
Actually, I never did, but he. Yeah. Anyway, he's gone. The man passed away July 8th.
I'm not here to make fun of him. I just thought
no,
maybe he was
no.
very
I am.
religious because he told me to take it off right now. And I'm sure he said, "Well, and put it on my car." So
I was the first. I said, "Well, I'm going to be the first one to throw dirt on his, casket." And then I think they heard me. That's why they cremated him. I'm like, oh shit, dirt on dirt. I don't know.
Yeah.
Or ash to ash, whatever. Let's continue. Sorry, Gridiron Girl, and to the audience.
I left off with the Reds, which is no one's favorite team, or second favorite team as far as I know. And they are 62 and 67. And the Pirates are challenging them to get out of the basement with a 61 and 67 record. So, over in the West, we have the mighty Dodgers that are 77 and 52, followed by the Diamondbacks that are 73 and 56. They're 4 games out. So that should be a pretty good race, as we head into the last month of the season. And the Padres are 73. Oh, and they're 57, so they're battling the Diamondbacks for that second spot. The mighty Giants are at 500, 65 and 65, and the Rockies are 47 and 82. And it looks like, going back up, it looks like the Diamondbacks and the Padres are going to be in that wild card game if things stay as they are.
Yeah, and we'll start doing we might as well start doing a wild card right now. But as we do, the Dodgers, Los Dodgers, have captured the flag for the best team in baseball at 597 winning percentage. The second best team at this point is the Yankees at 589. And then coming in at second, you have two teams at 578, the Brewers and the Phillies. And at 577, you have the Orioles. Now, if you go by just purely run statistics, run differential, the best team is the Yankees at plus 128. The Dodgers are at 115, not necessarily in that order, but the Yankees are the best there. The worst team, the worst, did you hear my voice go? Is a battle between the Colorado Rockies at minus 208 and the Chicago Black Sox at minus 262. The worst winning percentage right now is clearly the Chicago Black Sox at 31-98, a 240 winning percentage. They are 42.5 back. They have been eliminated from postseason
really?
contention.
Crap! I don't have my cross to give them last rights.
Yeah, oh, very good.
I know where it is, but I didn't think anybody would be eliminated so soon. So I guess I'm going to have to keep my cross on standby.
Yes, they are definitely eliminated. Many people will say they're not. Yeah, they're eliminated, but it's done. In the American League East, right now, the Yankees, the Indians, and the Astros, or the A-holes, are in first place. So the wild card is the Orioles. They're up by 3 in the wild card. America's AAA team is up by 1. And the last spot is the Gemelitos, the Twins. And then looking on the outside in, you've got the Red Sox, Mariners, Rays, and Tigers at 3.5, 6.5, 7, and 8.5 games back. In the National League, you have the Dodgers, the Brewers, and the Phillies, which are division leaders. And then you have the Arizona Diamondbacks, as Almighty mentioned just a moment ago.
I know that you said.
You see him?
Yeah.
Ash, good morning. Do you see him?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my God, he made me jump, poor thing, but he didn't flinch. So the Arizona Diamondbacks are 3.5 in the front. The Padres are 3 up, and the Braves have the last one. And on the outside looking in, the Mets 2.5. The Giants and the Cardinals. So Speedy, you still have hope. They're 5 back, and the Cubs are 5.5, and the Reds are 7.5, and finally the Pirates 8. That's pretty much going to be it for the wild card, and that's where we are. Good morning. Don't take a sip of my coffee, son. Don't.
But actually, what is it? The Royals had that spot, not the Twins.
Oh yes, you're right. So
I mean, they're actually kind of tied, but yeah, you're right about the Twins could sneak in there any day. I mean, if I go back and forth. So I mean, not to correct you, but I mean, because it could change anytime, and I guess I shouldn't correct you. That's my.
Oh, but fault. You're not. And I didn't even take it as such. So it's good. Yes, Speedy, they did play. You're right.
Yep.
Last weekend. So, wait. What? Say it again. Who's currently numero uno? I already said it several times. Anime girl, do you wish to let everyone know who is the best team in baseball?
How the hell would I know?
That's exactly what it matters.
Oh, I'm British.
I mentioned, Gridiron Girl, I noticed that you pay attention to every word that I say, and I understand that due to my accent, you misunderstood. But Los Dodgers, and I even said it twice, Los Dodgers are the best team in baseball.
Yeah, he did.
Clearly.
He gave the Dodgers their props.
Yeah. But if you want me to repeat it again, I'm sorry.
No, I said Dodger blue all the way.
They're the best team in baseball, and I've said it for a third time, actually a fourth time now, and I'll say it for a fifth time. The best team in baseball is the Dodgers today, this morning. It's awesome.
What's the Spanish for Dodgers then?
Los Dodgers.
Los Dodgers.
Los as in the, because of the Spanish applying either the masculine or the feminine. In the case of, it could be Los Dodgers. No, just kidding. It's Los Dodgers, LOS, which is kind of funny. Los is short for Los Angeles, so it's kind of it's a double entendre. Yeah. Los Dodgers, and it's just remove the middle D for a Y, and you'll get it, dude. Doyers.
Doyers, Las
And
Doyers.
it's due to the pronunciation. So here's the sixth time for you
I'm
and the
probably
seventh time.
murdering at my pronunciation. Las
Los
Doyers.
Doyers
Las
are the best team
Doyers.
in baseball. Is there anything else that you desire?
They
Gordon?
sound like the blooming cousins to blooming Tigger, the bloody bouncing tiger from Winnie the Pooh. You say it that way.
Oh my. Lost Tigger. Yeah.
That's funny. I like it. Hi, young man. How you doing? I did
Well,
jump
yes,
when
I
I saw
should.
him because there's been
Yeah.
some activity lately again on the
Yeah.
program, but he's now seated on one of the chairs. Unfortunately, people sit on that chair, and they've taken his, when he
His
sheds.
camera?
Yeah, they take a little bit of with him, but he's seated right there, and he's joining me this morning. So I may have to run off and get a little bit of kibble right now for the cats, because as Liz knows, I was visited by Canela and Husker this morning,
Mhm.
which was really cool. They didn't make me jump, which was surprising, and I fed them, and I think I have to go do that right now. So, and it's 6:52. You know what? I'm gonna have to go and get my medication. I forgot it this morning. There were a lot of technical things I had to deal with this morning. Folks, I'm also worried. My internet went down 4 times yesterday. And how many times did it go down on Thursday, huh, Liz?
Oh, umpteen
At
times.
least 3 times?
I think more than that. And I'm lagging real bad with the stuff now, too.
So something is going on the
Yeah.
West Coast. So
Yeah.
I believe it's a false flag operation. For those of you that believe in that stuff, they're cutting our internet.
So,
Oh, I'm sorry. They're cutting our internets.
uh-oh. Is that why you had to
Silence have
reset
arrived.
StreamYard? Oh, sorry, Anime Girl.
Almighty, what was that?
No, I'm not. I think Anime Girl was talking.
No, you went first.
Oh, I was going to say, is that why you had to reset StreamYard?
Oh, part of it, dude. Part of I'll talk about that in a little bit. As you
Okay.
know, every now and then we get someone to break the code, so we got to redo it again. If you guys remember, about a year and a half, the last time we changed the code, we had a major failure, and it was reported. And when you cannot log in, like, password was changed. How did that happen? So we had to reset the whole thing. So I had to reset the administrators and other stuff. But I'll
I
make
did
fun
not-
of that
no.
shortly. I'll be back,
I
folks.
did not know anyone broke into. That's crazy that people can break. I mean, not say it's crazy, but it's too bad that hackers got to you. That's too bad.
Well, we actually had people change stuff online, and that's why we found out about it. So that was about a year and a half ago. So,
Okay.
but we had an alert come in, and we had to change them. So, folks, just a few minutes. I got to run inside. I have the kibble here for the cat. I'll be back. Almighty, you have the con. I shall return.
Well, hello everyone, and welcome back to me because Roger's taking his medication. I think that who's trying to pop in here?
Oh,
Somebody.
it's Marsha.
Who's trying to pop in? Somebody.
Hey, Marsha.
Hi.
Glad you got it.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
I'm not Elizabeth on here.
Oh, excuse me, NorCal girl.
You gotcha. I am the queen of the herd of this crazy
The
crew.
queen of the herd.
Oh
Yep.
my! But yeah, he is.
So
So
What I will say to that is moo.
that's
I heard that, enemy girl.
yeah. Well, anywho, so we have a new host, right? Co-host.
She's a co-host. Yeah, she's one of our art co-hosts.
Is she? Is that Marsha?
That's Marsha.
Marsha. You bet.
Well, I kind of figured because that's the what you use for your Mets stuff.
Yes, it is. Thank you for noticing.
Well, yeah, you posted it, and I've asked you about it, and I think I asked you if you made that yourself, and I think you told me you did. So that's the meme that you came up with for your Mets.
Mm-hmm.
So
It is.
and we just did the standings, and we see that the Mets are below 500, but they're not last place. So you should be happy about that.
Gotta say, I do like the little anime figure. That looks nice.
Yep, she made that, right? You made that figure, right?
I do fantasy Mets Mermaids for I started that this season. I don't know where it came from. It just came to me, and so I started making Mets Mermaids to follow them throughout the season.
Well,
They're
I don't
really
get the
adorable,
mermaids
too.
either. I'm sorry. Go ahead, anime girl. I'm sorry.
I haven't said a word.
Someone
she
did. I
was
talked over.
saying-
As usual. I talked over somebody.
It was me.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying she does some really, really cute artwork.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Well, all I've seen is the mermaid, and I don't get the connection either, unless you're saying she's, that the Mets are underwater like mermaids. I don't know.
It's just something I like fantasy. I like mermaids. I like the Mets, and it just occurred to me to do something
That's
fun.
fine. So that means something to you. That is awesome.
Yes, thank
But
you.
at this point, you should probably change that to a unicorn
Well,
and give them the magical powers of a unicorn to rise up to first place.
yesterday was a sorry. They were flat as a pancake. Um, it I heard Roger this morning say diss the Mets, so I said I have to come on and at least give them a 1-2 punch.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'll be right back. He had to run a quick errand.
he's already back.
Oh,
I didn't even see that. I was busy doing something else. Sorry, Roger.
I heard some prattle about some second place team somewhere, and I just had to rush back.
But the being a Mets fan is
Oh, you're serious? Oh, you're serious? You are a Mets fan?
been a Mets fan for ages. I'm from New York and born and raised in Queens, and yes, indeed, my dad was a Mets fan.
I appreciate all of that, but the minute you say I'm a Mets fan, I just can't stop from laughing. It's okay. I get
No,
it.
but they are above 500 and they're only 7.5 out of first place. So, and there's still 5 weeks left, Raj? 5 or 6 weeks left in the season.
Yeah, there might be. We're kind of ending the 6th week, but yeah, there's still time.
So
Seven
the
and a
Mets-
half at this point, that's beyond doable. That is still
Yeah.
in it. Yeah.
And plus they're 6-4 in their last 10. So unfortunately the Braves are 7-3, but the Phillies are 5-5. But still you can sneak into a wild card spot. So
Yeah,
I don't know how far behind they are in the wild card standings, but anyway, your Mets aren't out of it yet. So your mermaid, so keep going. So your mermaids are working so far.
Well, it's better than the Grimace, I think. I know you've seen the Grimace, so there you go.
Now, folks, I do want to rudely interrupt because I do want to say that this is Marcia Middleton's the Mega Mets fan, and we're thrilled that she's here. This is her sports talk with the guys debut, and I want to welcome Marcia. She's been talking about it for a little while. All kidding aside, welcome. Thank you for joining us, Marcia, and I do appreciate your listening. And as you know, it's beyond welcome. I'm glad you're here. We're going to talk some sports, and look,
Eventually.
yeah,
Talk sports,
it's
talk
what we do.
stats.
It is. That's very good, Almighty. It's what we do. So I don't know, Marcia, how much you've seen of us, and if you've seen nothing, good for you. Your life will be irrevocably altered from this point forward, not for the better. But the way it works is I go around the horn. As you know, it's a baseball term. If you have a story that you want to talk about, put it in the private chat for us, which you have the ability to do, and then we will be ready to go when you want to talk about it. Then I just go around the horn saying, "Hey, Liz, you got anything you want to go to? NorCal Grow, Anime Grow, Almighty, etc." And that's the way we do it. And we just all comment on the story in hand. That's what we do here on Sports Talk with the guys. That's why, Marcia, we don't do fantasy sports here because we're adults.
Yay! I'm so glad. Yes.
Oh, I just got my alarm for my meds, which I just took a moment ago. So I'm all ready to go. I fed the little kitties this morning. Let's get to it. I believe since I rudely interrupted everyone. I'm sorry.
You go ahead, Raj. I'm sorry.
Well, I was going to say before I rudely interrupted everyone, we already have our first story. Did you guys? Where it's the top of the hour, 7
I saw the
a.m.
headline. I saw the headline.
All right. Then I think we do have our first story that we're going to get to. It is 7 a.m. Pacific time, August 24th, 2024. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. Yes, folks, we are the internet's ongoing traffic wreck. Stop in and gawk. It's what we do. So I want to ask Marcia, first and foremost, since she's joining us, do you have a story that you wish to get to right now? If not, we do have one.
Well, it doesn't have to be baseball.
No.
It has to be sports.
Oh,
But
well,
even that rule has been violated regularly.
Let me clarify. It has to be sportish.
Sport.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Sportish.
fair. That's good.
Kind of sports orientated, somebody picking up a ball or throwing something.
You'll
or
see what
kicking
you'll
things
see
with a
what we mean
club.
by that.
Marcia, do you notice how everyone is covering what we do? I mean, that was an instant like, wow, sports. Look,
In general.
in the same manner that a park is in the city, we play in the country.
that's funny. Well, overall, can I ask you all a question and get your opinion about something?
I don't know. Can you?
Yeah, well, it depends what the question is.
But
Oh, I have to interrupt this right now. Speedy said a cute nursing assistant
Oh,
helped me walk to my bathroom, but I think she has a ring on. Speedy, you rat! Good for you. You're paying attention.
now let me clarify. If it's an engagement ring, she is still up for grabs.
yep.
Wedding ring, no. But I know people say, "Oh, she's engaged," but she has not made the commitment yet. She is still in play.
Yeah, it's like when you say engage, the conflict still has to be waged. So all kidding aside, Speedy, I'm really happy for you that she was there. And dude, I really am. And again, thanks, buddy. And I hope you have lots of cute CNAs.
But
Yep,
we're
and,
engaged in a sports conversation here, but you'd be surprised where directions we go in.
Yeah.
So,
I know
there you
that
go.
I know that there are people, or probably females here, that do not agree with my engagement philosophy. But yeah,
Oh,
that's for a waffle show.
yes, it is. And that's funny. I didn't bat an eye. I was with the money on that one. Marsha, go!
Well,
Sorry.
this weekend is the last weekend for preseason NFL games.
Yep.
So, and I'm in Florida, so I'm a de facto Jaguars fan. Actually,
Sorry.
actually, I'm a little bit more than that. I'm primarily a Jets fan.
Oh, that'll be
It's going
entertaining
downhill.
this
The
year.
further you talk,
Oh,
the
yeah.
further downhill you go.
But
I gotta say one thing, Mark. If you're a Jaguars fan, you have to have been pretty happy with this last preseason game they did.
oh,
31 to zilch from the Falcons. I mean, my God.
yeah, that was, and I probably try not to put too much stock, of course, in preseason games because
Practice! It's
People
just practice!
people are looking at players, and that's what I want to see. I want to see who's there, who's trying, who can make the team. So
Yeah, none of the Falcons were trying, apparently.
is nice, but not. I want to see when the games start for real. I I like that. I like our quarterback. I like what I see so far. Now the Jets. Well, hope springs eternal. Let me put it that way.
Well, shouldn't it be Hope Springs elderly since your quarterback is Aaron Rodgers?
That's very funny.
I'll be here all week.
Yeah. What's the cover charge? Because
For me, I pay you.
Painful.
For you, I pay you. So
Painful. Mega Mets fan. What's the cover charge? Painful.
yeah, it is painful.
But so how did your teams fare during this preseason, and are you happy or?
Oh, wow. You think we're that professional?
Well, maybe. Well, Roger, what do you think about your Raiders so far?
Look, I've always taken it with a grain of salt. As you know, I have this theory, or not a theory, it's a theorem, that depending on how well your team does in the preseason,
Big word.
it is yes. And the theorem is if your team does well, then usually they have a bunch of rookies that are hustling, breaking their, doing their best. This applies to preseason and baseball as well. That if your team is doing very well in the preseason, you've got a bunch of rooks busting their behind to be on the team. If you're 0 in everything in the preseason, that's because you have a bunch of vets. They're trying to get into it. They're not really trying to win because they're really just trying to get into preseason shape. So the theorem is that if you win, it's not going to portend to a very good season. If you lose during the preseason, it means that you're going to be competitive throughout the year because you have more vets that are, holding on. So as far as the radars, and I do apologize, I wasn't expecting to get on that for the Raiders. I am happy for them because they're not doing very well, and I'm looking for them to be competitive. And Mega Mets fan, I didn't make this up. Just I've always had that theorem, and people know that I've said that. And there's a corollary to that theorem because people have said, "Oh, Raj, the Yankees are like 18-0 in spring training." Yes, but the corollary is that doesn't apply to the Yankees. So I've had this line for a while. But all kidding aside, the Raiders don't look good at all. They don't. Sadly. I don't know if you saw this one. Coach Doug Peterson is a great coach for the Jags. We will miss him in Philly. That's from Tony, the Philly special. And Speedy, who is a Raiders fan, says, a Jets fan. Oh, my God. No, she's banned from the show.
Oh, I'm here for entertainment.
No, the Cowboys fans are here for entertainment.
I agree, Roger, but the Eagles just snapped the Ravens like a 20-game preseason win streak, so there's that. LOL. That is fair. Yes. Yes, that is fair. All kidding aside, Mega Mets fan, and I guess we should have this conversation as we move forward. We're going to get real serious right now. Opening day for the NFL is coming up. And I don't know if Gridiron Girl is here. I don't know where the big dog is at the moment. I'm going to have to send out some pack dogs to go and find them. But we need to settle up on what we're going to do for the NFL this year.
Yep.
Okay, the schedule is coming up. I guess this is the week that we should have it. Opening day is, looking at the schedule, I apologize. I didn't get to week 1.
September 8th.
Yeah, it's always after Labor Day. So Thursday, September 5th is game 1. The rules are right now that you must have your picks in by kickoff. And how do you do it? We do it on Facebook. Every week we put out the schedule. So I may as well just go ahead and do it now. That's my responsibility. The big dog has been doing yeoman's work for the last 3 years now, where he keeps track of the running statistics.
True story.
It is the responsibility which everyone has taken to assist him to keep track of the records. And the funny thing is, if the big dog misses a game or his count is off, Gridiron Girl then says, "Scorekeeper's cheating." What the? Why am I cheating? But it is the regular refrain. That's how nasty it is, Mega Mets fan. If the big dog, which rarely ever does, because he double checks his numbers, whenever he's off, which is so rare, scorekeeper gets accused of being being the cheater, which is absolutely hilarious.
I have never.
Oh, don't forget, we do have one person that has the DeLorean that goes back in time and to the future to find out the scores.
He has that. He has that.
Yeah, that's right. Tony is very sharp. Now, all kidding aside, Gridiron Girl asked me for the link, which is posted in the NDB Medium forum. But what the hell do I know? But there it is, Gridiron Girl. You have it. I'm glad we're going to have this conversation of football right now. So we need to settle on the rules. So what we've done traditionally, Marcia, is every week you get what we call a bye. So you can actually say, you know what? This game is not even worth it. I'm going to take a pass on it. and it has only been used like once in the last 15 years. But we've kept it in there. We just don't change the rules on this. So I am probably going to set up week one as we do this program. And what we do on Saturday morning is we review all the games. The problem is we already have several games on Thursday, September 5th, and Friday, September 6th. So I think we're going to have a professionals episode on September 4th for the NFL opening day. So we will talk about game one and game two. Well,
Isn't that the
Thursday
Chiefs
and a
and the
Friday.
Ravens? Chiefs and the Ravens, right?
Chiefs and Ravens are opening day at Kansas City. And then on Friday, that's on NBC. And on Friday, we have on Peacock, Packers visiting the Eagles. So it's important. We, for some reason, up until 2 years ago, never prognosticated week one. It's just something that we did. And then, Gridiron Girl started making it clear to us that we should do week one as well. So it was about 2 years ago that we started doing week one.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, I noticed that too, that there was no week one.
It's just because it always started on a Thursday, and we're like, oh, opening day's here. Golly gee.
Well, you still could have done Sunday at least.
I just seen who we got on the 8th of September. And I'm
Yeah.
not happy.
Okay.
You shouldn't be.
No. We're going
let's
head to
take a
head
look.
with some team called the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, the Cowboys.
Yep.
Aha.
No, I
That's
already know
funny.
my pick for that day.
At Cleveland too. Holy mackerel, that's definitely
There's not going to be any snow then.
Bring your daughters to
We
the
do have a
store.
fall in Ohio.
All kidding aside, guys, as we have this conversation, I will put it up for week one already. If you guys want to mess around, we can go ahead.
Ooh.
Yeah, whatever. I know. The minute I said it, I was like, moron.
You don't say things like that. You know that.
As like the scorekeeper thinks things through.
Ha.
Okay. I mean, we can do a practice right now of
Brownies.
week 3.
Thank you, Dodo boy. Love you too.
But we don't. But it's,
Only if
I
they're
don't know.
laced with something am I going to go for a brownie.
So who's your team, or cowgirl?
Who is your team, Cowgirl?
My home team is the Niners.
And that means Dream
How long
is
have you
also a
been-
Niner fan.
how long
You'll
have you
get to
been a
know
Niner
Dream as
fan?
well.
Yeah.
Anime Girl, I think you heard. Oh, the Browns. Big Dog did come up with a funny, like because of their color, he refers to them as his baby shit team.
they no longer wear those uniforms.
Oh yeah, okay.
And also,
That
it's
name
racist.
stuck.
It's racist and derogatory towards the player. And it's a serious thing that I bring up every year. That it's
I'm glad you can still bring it up, but being that as it may, no, they're the baby shitters.
Nothing racist about it.
Nothing.
but,
That's just
but it can also refer to the players, and that's sad that we have to put up with those kind of statements.
yeah.
But they
You know
no
what?
longer wear those all brown uniforms.
All of a sudden, you're the one getting offended. It must be preseason, folks. We're hard. Marcia, please don't get bent out of shape. We are stupid here, okay?
I don't know why she would get bent out of shape. I'm talking about my team. So I mean, I don't care. They've been calling them that for. Ever since I've been here. I think they've been calling
Yeah,
them
Big
that.
Dog's been calling them that
Hey,
for a
clean
long
it
time.
up.
I'm used to it.
You're going up against the Jets for the first
Where
game.
the hell is Gridiron Girl?
Yeah, we will.
She gonna got lost again.
Okay, so Marcia, you need to have your picks in. Game time Saturday morning. We do almost all of the games, but every now and then we'll do a special episode if there's a big event, holidays, playoffs, or whatever. But we always do the picks Saturday morning. The rules are if you're not there, get your picks in before kickoff, and that's really it. You get one bye a week. But the minute I said that, Gridiron Girl says, "Where's the link?" So I think she
And,
wants to argue that rule. What was that, NorCal Girl?
Oh, nothing. I was half coughing.
And also,
I was covering my mouth.
Beware
Half
the penalty game.
Coughing? What the hell is that?
You know, not a full cough, but kind of a half cough.
Oh, is that like when you girls sneeze and you're like, eek, eek?
Oh, that's not my sneeze. That's my sister's sneeze. Mine'll raise the roof.
Anime girl, does your sneeze raise the roof?
I wish to decline to comment on that one. Thank you very much.
Marsha is like, are we doing a sports program or what? Marsha, does your sneeze raise the roof or is it a
I'm a Community TV show series fan, so I don't know if you ever watch Community, where they had a variety of sneezes. Never mind.
I think we're gonna have to watch that one to get back to it.
Yeah.
So it's all good, folks. We're gonna start as of the 5th of September. We're gonna do a program at 6 p.m. Pacific time, which is traditionally when we do the professionals anyway. Whether or not we've done it this year is immaterial. The point is we're gonna do it right there, and we're probably gonna do the professionals through the end of the year. Actually, from September through January. It may be maybe just an NFL season type stuff. So anyway, that's what we're gonna do Thursdays game and Fridays, and then on Saturdays we do everything. So that's really it. We ask you to put your picks on the Facebook thread for that. So we really only have one thread per week. And I'm going to start putting it up right now if you guys want to do that, just to give you an idea. And that's going to be it. Marsha, will you be joining us for the NFL season this year?
At 9, it's at 9 p.m. Pacific time.
No, on okay, the professionals is on the first Wednesday of the month, not every month, but the month. That one will be at 9 p.m. Eastern, and we will go over the Thursday and Friday game, September 5th and 6th, on that Wednesday. Otherwise, every Saturday we do the weekly picks.
At 7 o'clock in the morning.
You don't
Yeah.
need to be on the show to make your pick. You can make your picks on Facebook.
Okay.
Correct.
I'm in.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
And the minute we said you can make your picks on Facebook, bam! Our resident gridiron girl is here. Now, before we do that, guys, never think things through. A staff member from therapy here said her husband told her mom does everything for her, but she's like, gets the kids ready and cooks later in the week. He tried. Yep. Yeah. The mom is there, and then the man has to do all that stuff and realize, oh man, women do a lot of stuff. Yep.
Yep.
So
And also, you did not use the right form of through. So that's fine. We'll forgive you since you're in the hospital.
Oh man, nitpicky, aren't we?
Yeah, okay, I'm nitpicky.
that's not the word I'd use, but go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Don't take a look at my spell checking.
So
Oh, my.
here's what I'm going to ask. Tony, come on in. Gridiron Girl, why don't you do this? I'm going to start setting up the week one to get it out of the way, and then now we can show Marsha. Because it's on our Sports Talk with the Guys Facebook page, Marsha. And I got to tell you, we have a lot of people involved. It gets competitive, and it's a lot of
Yes, it
fun.
does.
Sounds good.
I do admit that year after year, it was Gridiron and I that were always at the very top. Didn't mean we always won, but it's competitive, and she can be nasty because she is Gridiron Girl. And this
Well,
year,
good morning.
good morning, and this past year, NorCal Girl and Tony Konopka pretty much blew the crap out of all of us.
We were trying to beat it out between the two of us.
It was a battle for them
It
at the
was.
very end.
A
But
battle royale.
I think by the 13th week, we were all just, screw it, we're after everyone else. I mean, it was amazing. They really pulled ahead. It got close. And
Oh,
remember,
good.
folks, the point of this thing is if you have one bad week, you can blow it. And it was close. But Speedy says
I
he
had
and the kids
16
ready.
bad weeks.
Aw.
Well, no, wait. No. This last year was the first time ever that everyone finished at 500 or better.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is impressive.
Even Speedy.
Yeah. Did,
Even, yeah,
wasn't I actually top of the shop for the first week?
You were.
Yeah.
Yes, you
And
were.
after
Every
that,
dog
it
has
just
their
went-
day.
Yeah, and after that, it just went south.
Oh, good girl.
What?
Woman,
Matt just said hello.
don't give me attitude. Did you notice that was a 15-year relationship? What?
What?
I've known. Actually, no. When did we meet, Gridiron Girl? Was it like in 2000 or before that?
1999.
1999, September 13th, 1999, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
On that day, there was a nuclear explosion on the dark side of the moon,
Hey.
and the moon blasted out of the orbit. Very good. It's
Mm-hmm.
since 1999, huh, young lady?
Yeah.
And wow, yeah. So that what? It's
Yeah.
What?
25 years.
A
So
quarter
now,
century.
Marsha, you know what I mean when I say we get off track. Because you did ask us a question.
Oh, really? Oh,
Somehow
really?
we ended up somewhere else.
Oh, really? Almighty? I wanted you to do the standings for like 20 minutes.
Okay.
well,
Guilty as
maybe if
charged.
I'd have stayed
Okay,
doing
thank
them
you.
and didn't
Guilty as
grant
charged.
Almighty the chance to do it.
Right? Anyways,
Girls can get things
good morning.
done.
I'm
Boys
sorry,
get
I'm a
off
little bit
track.
cranky this morning.
Really? I didn't notice that.
Gridiron
Well, I
Girl
guess I'd be-
cranky.
I
Now,
guess I'd be
where have I
cranky too
heard
if I was a
that?
Chargers
Nah.
fan.
This is Marsha. Are you sure? No, I think you are.
Yeah.
Marsha, I think you're discovering another universe. And Tony discovered the universe too, because we had met on another type of program, which had to do with cryptids and stuff. And then he had heard that I did sports, and he regulated over, and he was like, "Holy crap, Scorekeeper is a two-faced bastard." And Tony stayed. So, it's all good, but there's just a different flavor here on Sports Talk with the guys, and I think you're getting that, huh, Marsha?
I am. I've watched a little bit over the last couple of years. So.
And I thank you for that. Yes, but today is your debut. So all kidding aside, folks, I'm getting the links ready to go so we can practice doing that stuff. And if you want to get your picks in already, you can go ahead and do so. But that way, Marsha will have an idea of where it is on the Facebook page. So, Gridiron Girl, all kidding aside, good morning. Thank you. What do you want to get to? Because we already have 2 stories in the queue. Wow, that's a shock.
I'm still
Yes,
on
anime
TV.
girl. I don't want to hear it.
We still need to answer Marsha's question.
Oh,
Yeah, answer
damn.
Marcus's question.
How did your
Please.
team do during the pre? Are you happy with what your team did during the preseason? So Roger actually was the only one who answered so far. So.
Which is a shock. Okay, Gridiron Girl, you're a 49er. Are you happy? You all should have
What?
looked at your standings.
What did you
I know.
call me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, well, whatever the hell you are. NorCal Girl, you're a 49er.
I'm okay with them right now. I mean, we're 1-1, but yeah, okay.
Okay,
We
fair
can do
enough.
better.
Anime
We
Girl,
can do better.
Cowboys.
Well, as far as I know, we're 1-1. So I'm kind of hoping they go. Pardon the expression. I hope they go tits up on this because maybe we'll have a better season and might get further than we did last season. But never mind.
Actually, they weren't a bad team, but okay. I mean, it is the Cowboys. So, Almighty,
Yes.
your team and how they do so far.
My team is where it as always is. Deshaun Watson once again has complained about his arm problems. So he's still screwing around, just wanting to collect his paycheck. So I have a feeling we're going to have to go with Jameses because I don't know. I mean, every year this man has a problem. But the Browns so far are 0-2, which means good things will happen maybe. I mean,
Yeah.
that has been, Roger, that has been the thing for everyone for years.
Yeah, all kidding aside, folks, my theory is not strange. It's actually really good, right, Almighty?
Right.
If your team does well in the preseason, it's because you have a lot of kids hustling and they're doing stuff and they've got that energy. but you have the vets that are just trying to get into shape, man.
Yeah.
And it's
true.
it's
But
not
those things-
out there. It is
Yep.
what it is.
I mean, you all see a preseason team 4-0, and then they're in last place, and vice versa, 0-4, they win it all. So, but the Browns, I think they'll do okay. I mean, the preseason they got all their people in. I think they're going to have their starters play this week. So,
Oh, good.
but we'll see. I mean, I can't say with the way Deshaun Watson with his injury, I can't be that happy with the preseason. That means he doesn't play in the preseason. He'll go into the regular season, and we'll see. I mean, gosh, this dude needs to. If he does not perform like he did in the first year of Houston or the second year, we're doomed. We overpaid for the guy in the first place, and he also screwed up the money for other quarterbacks. He used to be number 1, now he's number 10.
Wow.
And he has not lived up to the hype. I know there are people, Browns fans, oh, he's the man. He's going to take us all the way. All the way to where? Nowhere. So, I mean, remember, it took several backups or signees, free agent signees to get the Browns to the playoffs last year. Deshaun Watson had nothing to do with that. So, right now, and it's a long question. Preseason, kind of happy, but we'll see how they do. They got people in there. They all look impressive, except for Watson, who keeps getting hurt. But we'll see how it goes. I'm sorry it took so long, but I'm pretty happy with it right now.
Okay, fair enough. Gridiron Girl, and Marsha's learning our different teams. Big Dog is he's a Raider fan, like as is Speedy, but Big Dog is more Green Bay for these purposes, and Almighty is a folks. Can you all tell me what he is? He is a Philadelphia Eagles fan.
He's a
Dodo bird, yeah.
Dodo fan.
Really?
And then Gridiron Girl. Oh, Dream is a 49er.
Niners fan.
Engineer is a 49er. And how do we get so many? Anyway, people that are 49ers with us.
Yeah.
And then I think that's it. And then Gridiron Girl. The hell are you this year? You were Indianapolis, then you were Denver. What are you now?
I'm a quarterback chaser. I'm a Chargers.
I'm a court. Oh, so you're a tight end.
Yeah.
Now remember, Gridiron Girl, the
she just
Broncos
like
will
staring at the
be
tight ends.
Wait,
the Broncos will be starting their rookie Bo Nix this year.
I
so
know.
You might want to
I
think
know.
about that again before you
No,
commit
I
to the
like
Chargers.
I like my hunky Herbert.
Yeah, and I know that's code for me. I'm just kidding. Yeah, okay. I want to make you aware of the change what Denver has done. I mean, I'm sure you probably already knew that anyway.
Yeah, I still root for them
I mean, you do
on
follow.
the down low.
You liar!
Gridiron Girl, when you say you're a quarterback chaser, do you start with look for a new quarterback and watch him grow?
No, actually, my first love was Troy Aikman, so I was a Cowboy fan for a long time, and then when he left, I went.
She went to another winner in Indianapolis.
Yes, my Peyton Manning, and then when he went to Denver, that's when I went to Denver, and then when he left, I was stuck there for a little bit.
So all kidding aside, she chases quality quarterbacks. All kidding aside.
Marsha, Gridiron Girl goes for hunkability.
Hunkability. That's funny.
Troy Aikman. Troy Aikman's a good-looking man.
Oh,
And so is Peyton Manning. He's a good-looking man.
well,
And Herbert, look at Herbert. He's still playing. and he's got
intellectually, he is.
Yep. So, and she can enjoy Aikman on broadcast. So I'm going to say that Gridiron Girl's favorite announcer is Troy Aikman.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Hunkability.
How is your team so far, and what is the outlook for
It's
your
preseason.
Chargers?
It's
What?
preseason. It's preseason, and I really don't count it. I'm like Almighty. It's like You just
You're
don't
like
know.
almighty. Wow,
But
that
I
changed
do.
my
But
life.
I do. But I do like to see the rookies, what we got on the draft. So
Right.
we're not doing very well, but you know, Herbert is out of his boot and he started practicing, and we will see today against the Cowboys.
All right.
All right, young lady, um you are a Jaguar fan.
What?
Whatever.
Jaguar Jets.
That one hurt to say. You're a Jaguar fan. And I mean someone has to cheer for them. So good for you, Marsha.
Well, the
Aw.
Jaguars have had a tough road as well. I I used to be the head of their official fan organization too. So
Oh my.
I'm really a mega sports person, and
So you are a doer. Wow, good for
yeah,
you.
it really
Nice.
it really hurt when we were just a breath away from going to the Super Bowl. I got my tickets punched and everything, and it seems like ever since then it's been really difficult. There've been quarterbacks that you think are elite and they turn out not to be elite. Um, so I have learned to sit back and watch for a while and see. Trevor looks like he can be the guy. Um, he's been hurt a couple of times last season, and the season before. We'll see. I'm pleased with what I see so far. I'm with you, the scorekeeper. I love to watch the eager guys get in there and dish it out and see who wants to make this team. And what I see so far, I like. So
I want to tell everyone that I've had a dream. I'm not being sarcastic,
Oh
but
my.
I've referred to it as the voice of the fan. And I've been trying for years to get a fan from every team that before opening day, I was hoping that we could have like up to 32 fans and they give their analysis like this. And it's like, oh my God, we're getting there. This is really cool. So maybe Tony will go ahead and join us instead of throwing rocks from his glass house.
So I usually cover the AFC North.
He does, yeah. And everyone else covers whatever.
Yeah.
So if someone wants to do that, that would be absolutely awesome. We can all take a division, but it is a lot of work. For now, I really like what's here, and we can all talk about our respective teams, which means a great deal. So it is really good stuff. I like it. I like it. I like it. And it's good. So I'm about to post week 1 on Facebook. And that way, Marsha, you can see how we do it. It is always NFL week 1. That's it. And then you have all the teams where they're playing and all that stuff. And then what you do is you then, if you're not here, you just go ahead and put it in the comments field who your choices are. Because again, Big Dog does yeoman work chasing everyone down.
True story.
Yeah, he's taken this upon his own, and that's a lot of work. I've noticed that the other hosts do help him out from time to time, but if you guys could help, if someone's missing, please,
Feeding.
please, yeah, Speedy amongst one of them. And Speedy, we know where you are, buddy. So we're gonna be calling the nurses station, dude. We're gonna call the nurses station and say hi.
Yep.
This is Sports Talk with the guys. We need Matt Alver, Speedy's picks. Could
Yep.
you please assist us?
Yeah.
So,
I mean, you have nothing better to do than make your picks.
So, what I've done is the item is posted and it is now pinned. That's what I do. So, Marcia, if you would go to sports, or you know what,
I
it's
see
there.
it. I've already seen it. I
So,
see it.
here's what we do during the program. We go through all the games. Takes us sometimes an hour, hour and a half, and then I write down everyone's picks. Then I update that, and then I ask everyone to please verify your picks because scorekeeper, in his honest and humble endeavors to get things right, is always accused by Gridiron Girl of cheating.
Well, you do.
So yeah,
I'm sorry, what was that, Anime Girl? I
Wait.
what?
What did I hear?
Oh, stop it. Anime Girl, are you saying that I cheat?
Maybe.
Wow. My eye's starting to twitch right now.
I know it is.
Man. All right. All I got to say is one thing, Gridiron Girl. I'm going to remember that shit when we meet next time, all right?
Oh, damn.
I'll be watching my calendar, woman.
ooh.
So all kidding aside. So Marcia, that's the way we do it. All kidding aside. And
Okay.
have you joined the Facebook group of Sports Talk with the Guys? I don't think
there's
we've
a-
damned you with
there's
that yet, have we?
I don't think I've seen-
I
Is
don't
that
think we have.
the-
It's the chat group.
Oh, I then maybe.
No,
let me
right?
see. I don't think so. Let me see.
Okay,
So-
don't worry. I'll add you right now,
Yeah,
Marcia.
I see
Sorry.
I see it.
I have some bad
this it?
news for you.
Oh no, she's already in there. Yeah, she's already. Marcia's in there.
Marcia, I have some bad news for you.
What's that?
Both your Jets and Jaguars are undefeated in preseason.
Well, what are the 4 teams who have never been to a Super Bowl?
There are teams.
They never will.
Never even been to a Super Bowl.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm a Raider fan. What do I know?
Oh.
Wait, what was your question? I'm sorry. I
Yeah,
didn't
he's
hear
a
it.
Traders fan.
No.
Well,
the
one of
Bengals-
those.
You know, I feel that way.
And the Bengals are 0-3, so look out for the Bungles.
All kidding aside, Gridiron Girl, the question was, and Gridiron Girl will probably know this one, if not Tone. Actually, a lot of people will know this stuff, but who are the 4 teams that have not been to the Super Bowl?
Well, one of mine, Chargers.
No, they've been to the Super Bowl.
That's
Chargers.
not
Oh, they haven't won.
They
a
got beat by the
Super Bowl.
49ers.
who have never even been to a Super Bowl.
Have never been.
Did
I
Super Bowl,
believe Jacksonville's one of them, right?
of course.
But you guys in your first or second year made it to the conference finals, man.
Did that was
Yeah.
And
surprising.
that's when they changed the way teams can pick their free agents for other teams. They changed a lot of things after the Jaguars
Mm-hmm.
went up there very quickly, which hurt the Browns in '99.
Yeah, that was the year. Yes.
You know, the
Indeed.
Jaguars were able to stock up pretty well, and then they
Tank.
other owners got jealous, of course.
So we know the Jaguars. Okay. Guess. Come on.
I'm gonna say, as much as I hate to say this, I'm gonna say the Lions.
You're
No,
right.
they've been. They've been.
No, they
No, they haven't. True story.
They have not.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Okay.
And the Browns.
And the Cleveland Browns. Okay, so there's 3 teams. Anyone in the chat room? Come on, Speedy. Stop looking at them cute. Well, no, actually, no. You keep looking at cuteness. Sorry, I didn't mean that, Speedy. But what's the 4th team?
Is there a 4th team?
Yes.
And as you can tell, none of us have been bothering to do a search on the internet.
Well, I used to know them off the top of my head, but I mean, it used to be the Cardinals, but they
The
made it. I
other
don't know.
one is kind of hard because they change team titles and they change this and that and the other. So
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm gonna say.
Players-
Something in
no,
the
they-
back of my mind is saying the Texans, although I don't know if I'm right.
you got it.
That's right. They have not.
I did. Okay.
who?
You got it. Texans.
Who?
Yep.
Yeah, because look, that
Oh
team
yeah, well,
really,
they're so.
the
me, they seem
franchise
new.
moved to Tennessee.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Ooh, way to go, Marcia. You're a part of
Yes.
this already. You're bringing the receipts. Way to go, woman.
And they're probably the closest of the 4 to get there.
Folks,
ooh.
all kidding aside, Marcia was the president of the team. Wow, that is awesome.
So, Martha, did you do a lap dance for Urban Meyer?
Oh, you're blocking. No,
No.
he had
That
faith.
was for Urban Meyer.
Oh,
Weaver was the president. The way Weaver owned the team.
Yeah. That was a big scandal, wasn't it?
Oh my goodness! Don't even start.
Well, that cost him his job, didn't it? Him doing that for that. A part of the reason.
Well,
and I don't think, and Trevor Lawrence didn't like him either. So there was a.
I don't talk about him. I like to talk about Tom Coughlin, who I really like. And I thought they did him wrong by bringing him back and not letting him do the Coughlin thing. They knew what he was, and how he handled things, and so I think they let him. They didn't give him a second chance to do that.
So, but let's let you know real quick. I have been following Trevor ever since his days in Clemson. So I think he's ready to fight, and I've been waiting for him to take the Jaguars somewhere, and this might be the year. I'm not saying a souped up bowl, but playoff bound. Because it's not a hard division.
He's got the team. He does have the team as leader. He does have that. So, and
I agree with Tony made a comment about their head coach Peterson, because he said the Eagles miss him. So that, so maybe that coach, a new coach, new climate will help you guys get there.
Yeah.
All right, folks. So Speedy, all kidding aside, buddy, you now have the picks for week 1. So I don't want to hear anything. Just kidding, Speedy.
So,
we know this recovery, all kidding aside, we know it's going to take a long time, my brother.
Yeah.
And if you're able to just be on with us, we're good. But we will ask. And if you can't give your picks, dude, we get it. But we're going to be, I'm going to be a jerk about it.
You can't make your picks, we don't get it. We don't.
Yeah. And we don't. We need you to heal up, brother. We want you.
Your nurses do it.
You might actually win.
Yep. So, Anime Girl, what do you think of your Dallas Cowboys?
Hey, look who arrived.
Sorry, Almighty. And so it begins. We mentioned getting picks in, and look at what happens. Good morning. I'm not going to scream your name like others do. I have standards. But good morning, Philly Special.
Where's my omelet?
Excuse me.
Oh, what happened? I didn't scream his name. He's like, screw you guys.
Yeah,
that was terrible. So
what happened? What was the
so until he gets back, Anime Girl, how do you feel about your Cowboys in preseason? And
well, they're 1-1, and I was just hoping to go tits up so they actually do something better for this season. Actually do something instead of just getting as far as the playoffs and dropping the ball.
Right. I understand that. I mean, that's I mean, the Browns don't even get to the playoffs. When they do, they get blown out. So yeah. But
hopefully with the Browns, both teams can loosen up. There's a lot we might just scrape through. Who can tell? The way they play,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
They might cock it up. Anyway, as you were saying, Almighty.
I was going to say, how do you feel about Dallas not really making any moves in the offseason? No free agents. They just did a draft. I mean, does that bother you, or do you think they're still a powerhouse?
I don't know. I mean, there is rumors they're going to sign Laval Joseph. So who can say?
All right.
But, I mean, whether they do or whether they don't. I mean, the guy looks like a bubber anyway, but hey.
Whoa. Tony's here. Watch your language.
Yeah, excuse me, Dodo boy. Where's the magazine? You're supposed to give it to me this season.
Oh.
No, he's supposed to give it to me. That was the consolation prize for coming in second after fighting so hard.
Now, what fun would that be if you had the conch there?
More
it's more of a challenge not having it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right,
well,
that is
okay.
fair.
Well, don't
Let
be
me just hold on.
surprised, Mister. Don't be surprised, Mister Philly, if no one does do their picks until after you make yours.
Oh,
Well,
I'm gonna
dude,
have
that
to,
did happen several weeks.
I'm gonna
That
have to
did.
go in speedy time then.
That's right. You're gonna have to do it. next second.
You're quite safe, Dodo boy, because I've already made my picks. They're on Facebook. I've already
Did
done
you
it.
already?
Wow, you're
Yeah,
fast.
I'm done and dusted.
Wow.
I'm done.
Wow.
You're there.
Wow. So, okay, there it is. I did adjust the calendar. I mean, I did adjust the post 2024 week 1 for some reason. I put that in there. But I'm glad you put that comment. And we already have our damn you. We already have our first picks. So there you go. Those are the rules. So, Speedy, I know breakfast is here. You go to town, brother, but we want your picks. So, Tony, we have our Marsha Middleton who's joining us. She's a mega Mets fan. I don't know why, but we tend to respect people's views here, and I'm
What?
glad she's here.
You was there, Mets fan.
Yeah, we won't hold
Yes.
it against her, but welcome, Marcia.
Ooh, we won't hold it. Thank you,
Thank
Tony. All kidding aside, Marcia, we will tease each other about our teams. We're not brutally stupid when it comes to it, but we will tease each other. But we do when it comes to it, it's fun. There's a little bit of trash talking, and we've all been through it before, so it's not bad.
Marcia, I got inundated with this last year, so I'm still here.
I'm
I don't
York.
know
I
if
can
that means
take
I have
it.
brain damage or what, but I'm still here.
Tony, I don't know if you heard this, but Marcia was the president of the Jaguars fan club,
I did hear that.
Mhm.
and there was no comment from you. I should have known.
I was making my omelet.
Oh, here we go. All right, here we go.
Sharing it.
All right.
How many egg yolks this morning?
Would you
14.
please enlighten us as to what you had?
14,
Mm.
14 egg white omelet with jalapenos, ground turkey, provolone cheese, and lots of spices.
Nice.
Remind
And
me
hot
not to
sauce.
stand downwind of you then, okay?
I have everything spicy. Can't help it.
14 egg whites. Holy crap.
It's only
Must have knocked
250
the 3
calories
chickens for them.
for 14 egg whites.
I bet
What
the
do you
chicken
do with the egg?
Oh, I see.
What was the question?
What do you use fresh eggs? And if you do, what do you do with the egg yolks?
He's
then?
from Philly. What do you expect?
No, it's in like a milk carton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm familiar with those. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, I wouldn't waste food. I wouldn't throw away the yolks.
Whoa, we don't waste food over here.
No,
But, we
I
just
don't believe in it.
Does something-
oil and eggs. That's
No,
what we
not
do.
oil. You can't eat the oil. There's too much fat in oil and calories.
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said?
Just look at the
Ooh.
Yeah,
at
but
the label.
coconut oil is good for your health.
Yes. Avocado oil is good for your health.
Come on, Tony.
Extra virgin
Someone
olive
is
oil
pissed.
is good for your health.
Someone is pissed.
You have on a Yankees jersey?
Oh, woman!
You just now noticed?
Oh,
Yes, this is the all kidding aside. This is the AAA, the single A team for the Angels, the Inland Empire 66ers. But I am a Yankee, man. I have always been, and it's just a lot more fun being a Yankee fan. That's why I got disgusted when you said I'm a Mets fan. I'm like,
Oh,
oh, you thought I was just
Delightful.
making that up?
I thought maybe you were a Padres fan or
Talk about Willis. Because she has seen my imagery of going to San Diego.
yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah. So, yeah, I can see, but my daughter and I are going everywhere. We're trying to get all 30 stadiums within the next 4 years. So
Oh wow.
we already have 7 stadiums in, and I don't know if Oakland is on calendar after all this year. So I am a bit bummed, but I'm going to try to sneak up there. But health reasons, that's the bummer. That's what's keeping me from getting to a lot of this stuff. But it is a May. We are still looking to make all 30 stadiums. So
Well,
we'll see.
they have the handicap stuff at the stadiums. You can go. Just have her throw your butt in a wheelchair.
You come to the Midwest, me and Almighty will push you around, Raj.
Yeah, we'll push you around.
Oh, like on the program. Oh, I should be ready to go for that.
No, I'm in the wheelchair.
And don't worry, I won't let go of you when we're at the top of the ramp. I won't let go. Don't worry.
I actually envisioned that. That was sad.
So did I, actually.
I actually envisioned being at the top of the ramp and Almighty like,
Let it
oh,
go.
I'm having a cramp. Oh,
Well, that's not entirely impossible either, but you know.
that was
An
funny.
extra push as he's having that cramp.
That is funny. I like that. And then Tony's like, hey, I'm law enforcement. I saw it.
Oh, it's my Parkinson's. But you know.
I just screw with you, Tony. That was good. I like that, guys. I appreciate that.
Well, Tony
So,
will be able
all
to cover.
aside-
He's law enforcement. He'll be able to cover that up.
I don't want to lie about Tony. He alluded to us. I don't believe he is now, and I don't want to, put him on blast
do.
while we're doing this right now. But all kidding aside, folks, we've got week 1 already, so we're in on it. Gridiron Girl, you are here. You incessantly comment about the one game. So I know
What?
Big Dog's not here. As you know,
What
I
game?
always say you get one pass. But Gridiron Girl's like, nah, I pick every game. I don't know why. I get that shit from
Yes,
her
I
all the
have.
time.
I've
Yep,
not
there it is.
ever
Yeah.
skipped a game.
Real people pick every game.
Yes.
So, and with that being said, North Cowgirl, how do you feel about your 49ers in preseason this year?
Like I said before, I'm pretty okay with them right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Tony, how do you feel about your team?
I'm excited. I'm not so sure how optimistic I am with these new coaches, though. So I like the players. Well, I don't know if the coaches and the schemes are going to work, so that's yet to be seen. I love the trade the Eagles just pulled off a couple days ago for Johan Dotson. So
Oh, yeah.
they needed
that-
a number 3 receiver, and he was like number 14 or 16 in the draft 2 years ago, first round. So he's good. He's a really good talent.
I don't think they got ripped off on that trade, did they? That was actually a good trade.
That was a good trade. Swapping a 5th for a 3rd and 2 7ths. So yeah.
Yeah.
What are the stats on that guy, Philly?
I don't know. His stats in Washington, not the best.
Then again, he was with Washington.
Washington.
But I'm just saying, this year his number. If he would have stayed with Washington, I'm thinking he'd have better numbers this year. I think that team's going to be very improved. I know a lot of people are still thinking of how they used to be, but I think they've improved themselves immensely over the offseason.
Yeah, they finally got. Hopefully, for their sake, they finally got maybe a quarterback. So, but yeah, they haven't had really a quarterback. So McLaurin and Dotson's just been wasted talent.
I know how that feels.
I'll be pulling for your boys against them Cowgirls first game of the season.
Well, that'll tell the tale.
That'll be the game.
Yep, that'll be it. So
I'm
I guess you'll
treating
be
that with
picking-
the contempt it deserves, Dodo boy. Oh, well.
Well, we already know that the anime girl has picked the Cowboys. For some reason.
No,
Yeah, she
one
did.
loss already.
Yeah, one
Yes,
loss
I
already.
know.
Who knows? So it's fun. You'll see, Marcia, how fun this can be.
Oh yeah.
And don't worry about those packages that come from Roger. They're safe to open.
No, they're not. They're ticking time bombs. It's the ones from Almighty you really have to worry about.
Yes,
Yeah,
I see you, Roger. I see you.
Yeah. So
We try to ignore Roger.
I mean, just because
we
I'm
pacify him to make him think that we're paying attention and all that, but we're really not.
just because I'm a fan of the Unabomber don't take that into account for anything.
Hey, that's not a friendly on this one.
I'm
I
just kidding.
had a family member that was the first victim.
I
that
am
was
just
killed.
kidding. Jeez. But he's no longer with us, so we don't have to worry about him.
You do realise Marsha's sitting there thinking, I'm getting the hell out of here because this is a whole bunch of nuts. You do realize that, don't you?
Oh, she already knows we're nuts.
Yeah.
Yes, this is true.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm sorry, NorCal, if I offended you with that comment. I did not mean to.
That's fine.
No, I'm just saying. It's just I did not know that, and I'll take that into account. I'll make no more jokes about that evil man anymore.
Thank you.
Who are you talking about?
That was of course Roger that we were talking about. So let's move on and pretend he doesn't hear.
That was Roger.
Mhm.
But that's a.
Is that true, Mega Mets fan?
What?
Oh, is that what
Oh.
that is? Mega Mets fan? Yeah.
That they were talking about me as being the evil person that they will no longer talk about?
Oh, well, maybe.
You need to change that when football season starts. Mega Mets, you gotta change that to J squared.
Well, I came up with that just before I came on. I'm going to change it for next time, and probably and permanently for next time to be more than just focused on the Mets, but rather cast a wider net.
Do
So,
you have a name that you want to go by? Because you will, after a few weeks, Marcia, you will get a name from us.
I
So
do
we ask
have.
you to choose your own moniker, as we call it here. But if you don't, you will get one.
Well, right now we will call you Mega.
What?
No.
That sucks.
Okay, we'll call you Mega Mets.
Yeah, you see,
I'm going to call
it
you
sucks,
Marshall.
right? You better choose one.
I'll probably just call you Marshall.
How about the Mighty M?
You can
The
call me
Mighty M.
Yeah, Mighty Marcia, Mighty Mets. Yeah, I know. I'm stretching on that one. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, we're going into NFL season, so I don't want to just stick with the Mets.
Right.
Bomber.
But you have Marcia and Mega and Mets, so you could be M to the third power.
Well, that's
Don't forget, it's also Jaguars and Jets, so you know what I mean.
How about Jagmar?
Jagmar. And young lady, it doesn't have to be the same all the time, but what you choose, what you choose is going to be like from the one that really has not changed her name. I think from the get-go has to be Gridiron Girl. I mean, it was from the very beginning because she was always in my ear about you guys are lousy pickers and this. I'm like, well, join us, damn it! Come on, Gridiron. Or well,
I think
when she signed it as Gridiron Girl, I actually interpreted it as the Gridiron.
Well, Elizabeth has always been NorCal Girl.
What do you mean, NorCal Girl? That's the most recent. This woman has like 5 names.
Well, I mean,
a lot of aliases.
A lot of aliases.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, aliases for different programs.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we know when you see
I
our
know what we can
54
call Marsha. I've got it.
What?
Confused.com.
What is it?
Confused.com.
Confused outcome?
No, confused.com.
Confused.com.
Okay, that's funny, and I do like it. But all kidding aside, we're not threatening you, Marcia, but you need to come up with your own game. You need to have your own moniker. I will say for Speedy. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, my God. Can we rewind back to where the ladies were fighting over Tony? Something about a magazine? A-OK, gang? Now, oh, my God, Speedy, rewind. Yes, we are going to rewind the live television right here. And, anyway, Speedy chose his name Speedy, but because he was taking a while to come up with all picks, the guys referred to him as Tortuga or a turtle because he was a tad slow on his picks. And when I heard Tortuga the first time,
you stayed with it, buddy.
Oh, I stayed with it. I went stupid on Speedy.
You sure did.
I went full daily 15 stuck on stupid.
You grabbed that thing by the balls and wouldn't let go.
Le Tortuga! I did not let it go. And then sadly, Speedy one day he was like, "Can I have my old name back?" And I'm like, "Bullshit." But Speedy, lots of love. I think you got your name back, brother. And you know what, Speedy? Since almost everyone is here, and you are listening, young man, and you are having breakfast, and we will rewind in a moment, I do want to tell you this. Speedy, I respect you and admire you because this is not the first time that you've had to go through this. And I'm not going to mention what you are enduring because we will not respect it. We will not give it credence by mentioning what it is. It is an evil, awful thing that you are going through. And Speedy, you are the people that I talk about. The ones that no matter what they're going through every day, they wake up and they put in that card, the proverbial card, and you punch it every day and you battle it. You beat it once before, Speedy. I firmly believe you're going to do it again. I think, well, it's not whether I think. You've done it once before, and I know you're going to do it again. And I thank you for being with us. And Speedy, I know I give you a hard time, brother. I do love you. I respect you. I admire you. You are a warrior. You beat this once, you will beat it again. And I thank you for being with us, my brother. I thank you. Sorry, folks. So, I want your picks, damn it!
Poor Almighty's going through a zombie apocalypse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear that.
Sorry, folks. But I believe it. You beat it once before, dude. You'll beat it again. So, we're all good. All right. I now genuinely lost my train of thought. I know we have 2 stories in the queue, but Speedy wants to know, why are they fighting over that magazine, Tony?
Speedy, if you've seen Back to the Future, it's the magazine Michael J. Fox gets when he went up to the future and has a sports almanac, and it has all the teams that won in it. So he goes back and then he bets, and actually Biff steals it from him and bets and becomes a millionaire. But yeah, it's got like all the winners over like I think a 20 or 30-year time period.
Something like that, yeah.
So they want that book, Speedy.
So I used that book, got my hands on it last year, and I used that so I could win.
Yeah, you cheated. I had to do it the hard way.
At least I admitted it, though.
Yeah, true.
And here's the funny thing. He's the one that cheats, and Gridiron Girl goes after me as I'm the cheater. Now, here's the funny
Because
thing.
I'm an honest cheater.
He's better looking than you, Roger.
And you know what? Thank God. And good for Tony. I am, hey, good for you, buddy. But I'm a dishonest cheater? Does that make me a bookie?
Yes. An honest cheater.
Tony eats all the healthy stuff.
That's an oxymoron, you know.
Healthy stuff.
You could have stopped with moron. All right, Tony. All I got to say is that I thought there was a détente between us. That little skirmish that we had a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's real. Wow. All right, I'm going to send my ambassador over, and they're gonna whip out the white glove. This is war.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah. No, we're at war.
Well, according to Almighty, we're at DEFCON 3.
Oh yes, air warning red.
Yeah.
I was going through my soliloquy, and I know you're gonna do it, Speedy. That's why we want you back, brother. That's all there is to it. So, yeah, I have full faith. So it's all good. All right. So now you understand, Speedy. He had gone back in time. He rewound the show, and he then fast forwarded the live, and was winning all the picks. Don't worry, Marcia. You'll understand. They will all readily tell you what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Well, wasn't he?
How do you fast forward live TV? Ask Speedy.
He would not have went back to the past. He would have went to the future to get the book.
The only problem is we need to put.
Way to go, Almighty! Thank you. Obviously, I am I am obviously a bad script writer.
Well, I was going along with it too. I'm thinking, oh yeah, but that that thing only went to 2000. So
Oh, so I was right. He went back in time.
no, because 2000 you wouldn't know the future.
Oh, and that's a cheer,
He
not
went
an
to 20. He
accusation.
went to 2050. And then the doc came back and said he has to go back because of his kids.
Yeah. All right. Marsha's like, oh, for the love of God, he was right, but not in the way I was hoping.
Yep.
You've been quiet, Marsha.
Hi, I'm
You shocked?
absorbing it all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Poor brain.
That's the last thing you want to be doing around here, girl, is absorbing anything.
Absorbing stuff.
You're gonna need some medication after that.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Stiff drink.
Or stiff drink.
Oh, yes. And Marsha, if you don't drink, sadly, young lady, you will after this.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness. So, all right. I think we did what we did. We caught up where we need to be. Is there any other comments of the NFL season as of right now? And congratulations, Anime Girl. Thank you for getting us going. I do notice that your picks are there. And it's good. Will someone send a big dog a message to tell him to log in, please? But his thing was reset as well. So maybe he's been trying to get in all this time.
And another thing too is that eventually, Marsha, Big Dog will add this point spread, the point spreads.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In our weekly analysis, yes, I said that. It's due to my accent. I apologize. I'm Latin. I meant to say analysis, but it's very difficult for me to say that. So I do. Well, you'll learn the language. You've been listening for a while. You know what an apron stringer is, right?
Me? No.
Yes, Marsha.
You mean somebody who just kind of follows along?
Oh, that's interesting. An apron stringer here is a derisive comment. It refers to the little boys that live in mama's basement that attack and accuse everyone, and they hold on to mama's apron strings. You know?
Okay.
Those are apron stringers.
Okay.
And there are other words. You'll get them. You will.
I got it.
But that's one of the important ones. People are like, huh? What? The scorekeeper making up more stuff? Yes, that's true. But I'm not dishonest. I just make it up. Oh, hold on. Yeah. The cute nurse left. Day nurse said her name is Erica. Dude, there you go. There you go. So if someone in the family has sent you flowers, homie, boom, go for it.
There it is.
We might be a musical element after all.
You forgot
Boom!
the is.
There it is.
There it is. Boom! There it is. Da 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 da.
Oh, shoot me now.
Oh
Hey.
no.
That's the white. Hey, I'm a white colonist. I can
Do you know what the funny thing is? The guys in the program were laughing. The girls were like, "Oh, for the love of God!" Did you catch that? We guys were laughing, and three girls were like,
Yep, they were impressed. You can tell it.
Okay, once again, if someone could help
They
me
want,
out,
they want an encore, don't
dog, because a big dog is if I call him and I don't leave a message, he says I never called him. I'm like, well, you do the same thing.
Well, I've just tried to message him, but it says he was only active 13 minutes ago, so he may not.
Oh, so we were
He might
live
be
and
running.
he didn't come over.
He might be running to pick up his daughter.
Yeah, big dog is unable to run. That's a pejorative.
I was.
If he
being
were to
nice.
run, Caltech would be on full alert.
Oh my!
And Marsha's like, is he talking about that Bigfoot that was with him over? I'm kind of like, yes.
Well, what would that be, Raj? That'd be 7.0.
No, it's just because he's so tall. You guys are mean.
I know. It'd be
He is a big guy, huh, Marsha?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Marsha's like,
Well,
dude.
my mind has gone in so many directions with that last
Well, he likes to brag about his shoe size.
I didn't even mention that. But yeah, it is what it is. I thought you were the token Brit. What is this Dreaming of Japan anime girl?
Yeah.
Because I am. I am dreaming of Japan.
And I'm the
Wow.
token colonist. Colonial. I'm the
All right.
colonial.
Actually, we're all colonials in her mind, so
Yeah, that's
it is
probably
what it is.
Yeah.
All right. We have our first story that we're going to get to, and this one is from
Mhm.
NorCal Grill. It is in the chat room. Was given to us at 6:58 a.m.
We're gonna
Um,
sit here for 2 hours.
Thing. There it is.
Why don't you go ahead and get to that story and talk about it, which is obviously sports related. So go for it.
I just
What?
thought it was really funny. I came across this last night. Apparently, several Los Angeles Charger players and other members of their traveling party had to crawl through a ceiling panel to escape being stuck in a hotel elevator on Friday night in Dallas.
Yes.
I thought that was hysterical because
No,
it
it's
said
not.
yeah, I think it is.
They didn't die.
No, think about
But
these
2
big
hours,
guys.
over 100 degrees. Come on.
Oh, come
It
on.
was
Look,
7:30.
look, here's the thing, young lady. This
What?
is the difference in the worlds. Okay? In the world that most of us live in, there's a lock on that little door. But
Yeah.
where they reside, you can actually push the panel and go to safety. The rest of us die.
Yep. And you got to remember the elevator was stuck in the basement.
Oh, and which team was this?
It was the Chargers.
Oh, apropos.
I
They were
know.
stuck in
That's
the
why
basement.
I started laughing. That's why I started laughing. Anyways, it said that fire rescue assisted the people on the elevator one by one through the ceiling panel on the adjacent elevator. When that came across, I thought it was absolutely hysterical. And it goes on to talk about Dallas Fire Rescue said that the elevator was stuck in a blind shaft between the 3rd and the 15th floors in the Westin Hotel in downtown Dallas. A technician was unsuccessful in attempting to get the elevator working again, causing the Dallas Fire Department to send in its urban search and rescue.
Was he wearing a Dallas Cowboy shirt?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Guys, the article says there were 15
15
people
total,
in the
yeah.
elevator.
Mhm.
Wow. That's a lot of
I'll have to say that if I were there, I would have been knocked the F out because I am claustrophobic, and I
Mhm.
would have
Bet you
started
are.
to have had that, and someone would have just said, "Put the bastard out."
I would not
Hey,
have
look,
gotten
I-
into the elevator. So,
I know I would not have endured that for more than 5 minutes.
no, I would not have gotten into the elevator if that door opened and there was like 14 people and they're like, wait for the next one.
That's true. I would have bailed too. I've done that. There was an elevator at our smaller building in the former place of employment where I was at, and that thing, funny, it was where all the engineers were. That elevator would constantly miss the floors, and one time it paused and jerked up and down.
Ugh.
And the minute the doors kind of opened, man, I found out I was a thin man and slid through that door. I was out. I would have jammed the door today.
Are we supposed to order this shirt?
The Dallas Cowboys?
What?
No, the Comic-Con shirt.
No, I wanted to talk about it.
Oh,
Talk about it.
what about? Okay, what do you want us to know about the comic?
Well, the first one, the one above that, I noticed. Well, the Mets played the Padres last night, and I was looking in the stands, and I was like, what are the fans wearing? Because they were wearing these pink bucket hats and the shirt, and it looked familiar. And now, the scorekeeper, you were at Comic-Con last year. That's the same color jersey that Comic-Con has, the exact same. So I put the Padres. I learned that that's their City Connect jersey,
Yes.
and I thought, oh my gosh, it's exactly the same as if you look on the link as the Comic-Con. And I thought that was really strange. And
They actually stuck with that when they debuted them, and it was a big deal that they worked it in there as well, those colors. And it was really kind of cool.
Yeah.
It was a big thing.
so which one came first, the Comic-Con jersey or the Padres City Connect? I'm interested to know.
Well, guys, help me out on this. I understand that the City Connect jerseys have been around for 2 to 3 years now. and every few months a new team will debut them in baseball.
Mhm.
Are there other teams that do that as well?
Well, yeah, but the Mets have a City Connect jersey as well. But my thought was, is this design new for this year for the Padres, or did they also have it last year? This design,
Oh,
do you know?
I think
change
they had
every
it
year.
2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
They-
Miami
Oh,
Vice called. They wanted the shirt back.
That's funny. The Padres
Oh, I
were
like
one
I
of the
think the
first
colors are
teams.
cute.
Yeah, they were one of the first
But
teams
did the
to
city?
debut that
Oh,
City Connect stuff. There are
okay.
still a few teams that have not done that. So like I say, every few months a new team will debut, and it's just another uniform that they have now. And Speedy
Yeah.
does say, while they just gave him his meds, so he's probably going to have them go to the bathroom again, and then he'll get back to bed to enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, Speedy.
Play by
Appreciate that.
play.
Remember,
Hospital room.
you have to begin each entry as Dear Diary. Okay.
Dear.
But anyway, I thought that was interesting that they and Comic-Con had the almost exact same jersey. So it
Okay.
kind of gave me a connection between sports and Comic-Con.
Yes, they do match. You are so right, and
Good.
they did it to go with the Padre uniforms. The Comic Con jerseys last year were 2023, and they put them together. The
Mhm.
Padres debuted their City Connect in 2022, and they just kept the
Okay.
color scheme, which was really kind of neat. And you're right, yeah, they did have that last year.
Which
Okay.
jersey cost the most?
Say what?
Which jersey cost the most?
Well, the Comic-Con jersey just got reduced. So
Oh yeah, it's over with, I guess. But still,
yeah,
you get,
last year. So now they're like $60 something when they were 120 before.
holy
So
mackerel! Holy
Need
rip off, that man.
you need two.
That's a lot of money for. A
Believe it or
Miami
not, the
Vice jersey.
Padre one I'm betting was probably more expensive.
Wow!
Mhm.
Wow!
So do the Yankees have a City Connect, Mr. Yankees fan? Do you know? Do you
Um,
know? You
I
don't
haven't
know.
been-
They probably
Wow, you fit in just
They
fine,
can fit. Yep.
Mega
probably
Mets
Some of
fan.
us.
I believe they just debuted their jersey within the last few weeks, maybe months or
Mhm.
so.
Oh,
They were one of the last teams to debut it. I will go ahead and get an image of it for you. Thank you,
thank
Marcia.
you.
Marcia.
Thank you.
wow. Well, the baseball
You know what?
jersey isn't too bad.
Oh
What
yeah,
else
they
we
did,
need?
and it's the 2024 version. Here it is, folks.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, sorry, that's the personalized one. I apologize.
Uh-oh.
I will find the image of it right now.
Well, you know.
Because from what I see, the City Connect jerseys are so different from their normal jersey. I get confused now when they come out in the City Connect. I'm like, who's playing? I don't.
Folks, I
I don't
apologize.
know.
The Oakland Athletics and the New York Yankees are the only ones that do not have City Connect uniforms. The uniform that I was
Thank you.
going for was their personalized tailored one, which is
Yes, thank you, Yankees fan. Thank you, knowledgeable Yankees fan.
Are you implying the rest of the Yankee fans aren't knowledgeable?
Yeah.
oh no, she's going after me. She feels at home here. Thank you, Marcia. All right, your not that it was a probationary period, but your 100 days of
Is
having
it,
it good, that shit's over.
it's over.
That's over. I mean, damn, Tony had it for like a year.
I did.
Because I think we told him, yeah, your grace period, you're done, dude. I remember that. Someone told him, yeah, your grace period. Marcia, that's a record. That didn't even go 2 hours. Good for you.
What are those shirts called?
Mind your business,
The
series.
City Connect.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, there were 20 teams that did it prior to this year, and the Phillies did it on April 12th. The Mets on April 27th. The Rays on the 3rd. The Tigers on the 10th. The Indians on the 17th. The Cardinals on the 25th. The
Nice.
Blue Jays on the 31st. And the Gemelitos on June 14th. The
Nice.
Dodgers debuted the Doyers on June 14th. I'm sorry, June 21st. And that's it. There's only two other teams. That's the Yankees and the Oakland Athletics. So they'll probably do it
Because
next
they
year.
feel
I
that
see.
they're
Okay.
they're above that.
I see what happened in Cleveland. That the person doing the shirt could not spell Cleveland, so they started at they ended with CLE because they couldn't finish the too many syllables. Must have been a Gen Z.
And the whole thing with the City Connect, the first few teams that did it all did it kind of like that beachy, what you saw on Comic Con, the Padres. They all had that lighter flavor. Some of the other teams, famously like the Rays, went dark. I think the Pittsburgh Pirates also went for a dark flair. And when I saw the Yankee one, that's why I was like, oh, they went with the City Connect. But no, it was a personalized jersey. So I get it wrong. And that was for you, Marshall.
What?
Thank you.
So one of the players wanted to wear them for every home game. So they're not bad. They look cool. They
If
don't have
you
the-
would
they don't have
like-
the-
They
don't
just
have the
want us to
Miami
buy
Vice colors.
money.
Oh,
I know.
yeah. If you guys want to see the imagery of that, I placed the article in the chat room, and you guys can take a look at the different jerseys. And I think all of them are there up to date. And for everyone in the chat room, there you go. The co-hosts have it. They can check out the jerseys.
Oh, neat. Thank you.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tony. I could see that little bit of a smirk. He's like, yeah, scorekeepers in the usual mood.
I like the Dodgers. Actually, they can spell the whole city name. I like that.
What?
I do admit I do like the San Diego Padre one. And as Marshall made
Ooh.
clear, the way Comic-Con worked it together, that was neat for last
That
year.
was clever.
Yeah.
Not a bad jersey.
The Giants actually were not too bad. It was a lighter shade, and they went with the orange. You had the Golden Gate Bridge on there. That one was kind of cool.
I like
there was
Detroit's
another-
Motor City.
I didn't like Boston's. They were copying the Padres.
Oh, the
Detroit.
Mets.
Did you see the Detroit one? Colorado's actually kind of cool with the green and the white.
Hmm.
That was neat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pittsburgh PGH. That's pretty cool.
Seattle had the light blue. The Orioles went black with white and orange. The Pirates, that one was kind of cool. The black pants and the white uniform, and all it just was PGH.
That's that's kind of cool. And I like Detroit's Motor City. I like the way they put that in there
Yeah.
I think I like Toronto.
because
That darker blue.
Detroit used to be.
Oh, yeah.
They make cars there in Detroit, so it made sense.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Cardinals. I mean, the Cardinals just went with the red. I mean, that's a cardinal color. It's like, yeah.
That's pretty.
The Motor City one. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of cool. The different shades on there, and it says Detroit on the cap. Well, at least they were able to spell it. Good for them. So I guess we're seeing a cultural rebound in Detroit.
Padres with the Miami Vice colors. That's cool.
Yeah.
Where's Tubbs? I don't see
didn't
Tubbs
like
anymore.
the Red Sox because they basically they copied the San Diego Padres.
Did you like Milwaukee?
Well, as long as that cheater's off the team, I think the Brew Crew's all right.
You want to be called the Cheater Crew?
Dude, they were. That guy, the one that destroyed the life of that
Right.
poor guy that did the test.
Right, but
He shall not even be mentioned here. And when he retired, did you guys notice that when he retired earlier this year, no one gave a damn.
Nope.
yep. You brought that up earlier too, Raj. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. At least I'm consistent.
And, yeah.
All right. Well,
Oh, Space City? What is Space City? Oh, Houston, Space City. Yeah.
Yeah.
so there it is, folks. Quite a bit of stuff to look at. You guys see the links in the chat room. You can get to it. Do we have any other stories that we would like to get to this morning? Because it is 8:24. I do want to let everyone know that we will be done at 10 a.m. today because we do have another program that follows at 11 a.m. So just keep that in mind, folks. Let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, we got the hotel fire one. Mega Mets fan, we got that one. Okay. All right. Anyone else?
Yeah, I got you.
Tony, anything you want to get to right now?
No. I mean, we got pro football in less than 2 weeks. I'm excited for that. 13
Yeah.
days, the Eagles play the Packers in Brazil. First time ever for the NFL. And do you know about that? If they could wear green or not, or if that was just a rumor, or
That
that's
was a
been
rumor.
all over.
That was a player, and we did talk about it the week after, Tony. You may not have been here, that the player had to do a major mea culpa. The NFL says, we've never said that. Here's the memo.
That's what I figured.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
player just went off and he made stuff up. He didn't even misinterpret the memo. He just flat out made stuff up. The NFL memo did talk about security. There was truth there, but they never said anything about the colors.
yeah, because that was the big thing. They're saying, "Well, y'all wear green. What is like? We're all in danger." Yeah,
Come on, dude. Don't. Yeah.
that was bad form because that would start a panic, and it took but it was crazy. They well, they're supposed to be gang colors, right, Raj?
Supposedly gang colors, but it was it Minnesota or Green? It was for Green Bay, right? Or
Yeah,
who's the color? Who's going down there again, Philly?
Eagles and Green Bay both.
they
It
both
is,
wear green.
They're both green, for goodness sake. I mean, come on. And it was ridiculous. The colors of Brazil are green.
Yeah.
That's true story too.
Come
Green
on.
and yellow,
man.
actually, I believe.
What's
Colours
that?
of Brazil.
Yes, green, yellow, and black,
like
if
the
I'm not
Packers.
mistaken. What was that? Tony?
Just like the Packers.
Yeah. So
So they
If
should be
you're-
the home team, not us. Waste
So
the
you
home
can't
team.
wear green, otherwise you're going to get beaten up.
And they said that to a 6'4" lineman. So What did you say, anime girl?
I said it's green and yellow as far as I was aware for the colours of Brazil.
Okay.
Yes. All right. Gridiron Girl, do you have a story that you'd like to get to? It's going to be Dahlia related, I'm sure.
No. How about that fire for the Field of Dreams in Ontario, where the League of Your Own was filmed?
As a
in
matter of fact,
Ontario?
I do know that stadium. I've been there several times. It is a wonderful park. What I don't know if you guys heard this, it was within the last 2 days. This was real. Where they filmed a lot of the movie, A League of Their Own, was filmed right here in Ontario, less than 6 miles away from me here. And apparently, well, not apparently, it did burn down.
I
And
forgot.
the
that.
reason why it
Yeah.
burned down is because the stadium was so old that instead of taking it down, they just repaired and built on top of it. So when the fire, which they believe was caused by a homeless person, I don't know if that still holds. I'm going to see if I can find the article. But what happened is when the fire penetrated the stuff on the outside, you had the old wood, which basically was kindling. And it went up quicker than you can say, call 911. And it is a major part of the city. And I believe it is there. Thank you, NorCal Girl. Everyone in the chat room. Would someone put that link in the public chat room as well? But I do have that story. It is. Thank you, NorCal Girl. The historic ball field featured in A League of Their Own burns down in California. I have a tiny connection that I will talk about very briefly. But the story is a historic baseball field that has been used in several films burned down in Ontario, California overnight. The fire started at 11:30 p.m. Thursday at J. Littleton Ballpark. Responding firefighters encountered massive flames coming from the stadium and dugout, but little could be done to save it. The historic baseball field was built in the 1930s with a wooden frame grandstand. It was featured in several Hollywood productions, including the 1992 film A League of Their Own, starring Tom Hanks, Madonna, Rosie O'Donnell, and Gina Davis. It was owned by the city and operated by the Public Works Agency. It was designated a historical landmark back in 2003. It is air warning red, folks. Okay, it's been renovated several times, but officials said it was still likely a lot of old wood in the structure, which is dry and burns quickly. Given its history, community leaders and members were heartbroken about the loss of the baseball field. What is really cool about that field is it was still in use and it was used by many of the city as well as little league teams. They played there, which was absolutely awesome. Um, the ballpark has been a heart of Ontario. It's a historic ballpark, place to play for our kids. President of the All Ontario Eastern Little League. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get a chance to play in it anymore. There were no injuries reported. It's unclear how the fire started, but arson investigators were combing through the burnt remains Friday morning. Now, I have been on that park. I have played catch, and I didn't know, but when we interviewed, as you know, we did Pepper Pear Davis, the Gina Davis character in the real Pepper Pear Davis. She played at Jackie Robinson Park in Los Angeles on what I believe is now Obama Boulevard, but it was Exposition Park Boulevard. Not only did I play there, I played baseball, but I had the privilege of calling the California Quake football game. My connection to a league of their own, kind of cool. I played in the movie lot. I played where she played, and I had the privilege of speaking with Pepper Pear Davis in an interview. That is the interview where I told her, the Pepper Pear Davis, I said, my wife never listens to any of the stuff that I do, and she's here listening right now. And she's like, really? And she said hello in Spanish, and I said, Miss Davis. She kept saying Pepper. Miss Davis, my wife only speaks Spanish. And she said, what's her name? And I said, it's Margarita. And she goes, oh my God, margarita time. We have to have margaritas. It was at that moment that Pepper Pear Davis serenaded my wife with one of the the songs from the league. It is a memory that I will hold for the rest of my life. My wife could not speak, and it is the moment that we will never ever forget. So when I heard that the stadium burned, I was stunned, and I was like, I know that park, I know that park, I know that, and oh man, that's a shame. It will be rebuilt, but the
Yeah.
grandstand, which was seen in the movie, is gone. And yes, folks, it was right there by the third base side where Tom Hanks had his explosion. Just
Yeah.
she's crying, sir, expecting to get sympathy from the ump. Well, probably you chastised her too vehemently. Tom Hanks, oh my God, what a role! And you know what he tells the umpire? And right away, you're out of here. But it was that scene where it was right there filmed, and I've stood there, and like many people in the community, we've all tried to do, eyeball the measurements, and we've stood exactly where he rips into the character. Oh my God, that is a place that movie history took place, and it's really awesome. I'll see if I can head out there again, but right now, obviously, it's closed, and it's a shame because it was a wonderful field. It was a great place to play, even though it was a dirt infield. It wasn't pock marked. It was all right. So yeah, Gridiron Girl, thank you for that. I am saddened. Did you ever get a chance to visit that park or play in that? It's a local. It's a big deal here in the Inland Empire.
I've gone to it once. Yes,
So you've been there as well.
Yes.
Did you immediately recognize it? I mean,
Yes.
I did. It's like, oh my God, something happened here. You could see it. I don't know if they're going to rebuild it to the original look. Probably not.
Well, at least the field wasn't damaged. But whatever. It's sad.
I will forever remember this moment, Gridiron Girl. How does a dirt field get damaged?
I knew it.
Yep, I was just waiting for it.
I mean, I was gonna say, can we fast forward through the show to get to the end? And Speedy
yay.
is like, yeah, you should.
They said it on the news, so I'm just repeating it.
Marcia,
Yeah.
you'll eventually get the joke. No, I know you know why I'm flipping out. How does a dirt field get damaged? But no, you'll get the joke of the fast forwarding eventually. There's one thing that we're famous for on this program, Marcia, is we never let shit die. Oh, guys, look, we're all nodding. We never let shit die. If we make one mistake, oh my God.
Forever.
Oh yes, forever. And you'll get it when we start doing the NFL and we start, okay, it's on TV, here's the location, and then there's a description of whether it's indoors or outdoors. And I'm gonna save that one. Look at how they're all reacting. And that is one of my faux pas. Look, you see Marcia? They're like, they can't wait. And this one is directed at me. We all have something, huh, Tony and Richard? Yeah. We've all done something on air, and we will not let it go.
You wait till engineer gets on air.
Oh my God, Marcia, you'll figure out in like 5 seconds. I gotta admit, it was damn funny, and my cohorts here will not let it go.
Oh, you're just as bad with taking screenshots and pictures of some of the stuff we've said.
It's called being armed, woman. It's called receipts. Because I'm tired of all of you, going after me for that one little mistake. You little bastards won't let it go. Look, you see? Look at that.
Have you ever thought of taking something and making a reel out of it?
We used to, but on audio it was a lot easier. When you do it video, it's a lot more work. But if you want to do that, Almighty, I'll deign you worthy as being the clip guy.
Yeah, please. Oh.
Isn't that what all you guys do in football games? You clip everyone anyway?
Yeah, sure.
Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Whoa!
And then she accuses me of cheating! Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
That's all you had to do? That's all we've had to do?
And Roger has left the show.
Yo!
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yep.
Nice one, Gig. Loving it, girl. You keep it up. Power to the people. That's revolting again.
Power to the people. Yeah, that's...
See, now he's gone, I can come back on screen. Oh. Yep, I'm back again.
Oh, there we go. That was our battle cry in 1776, Anime Girl.
Pardon?
I think that was our battle cry in 1776.
What was?
Power to the people.
Nah. Two Team Popular Front, 1972, I think.
And then eventually, and as the years went by, the decades went by, it kind of went away. Kind of got chiseled away, the power of the people. So now we're, a police state. So, yeah.
Unfortunately, I think that's not just your place, it's everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah.
Yeah. So
I
I
have
there's something
decided
very similar
have
being
not-
said in France many, many centuries ago.
So, the Soviets laugh at us now. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. But, well, I guess they're not the Soviets anymore. But I still call them that.
They're Soviets, but not by that name anymore, but they're still the Soviets.
Yeah, you're right. They're still the Soviet. They don't have their as big as Union anymore. They're working on it, but, because Putin wants to get it all back under his umbrella.
Yeah, he's trying
He's gonna
hard.
do it.
It's
There's
not
one
going
or two going to stop him.
Looks like Roger's talking to himself.
I think
What's
Zelensky's
new?
a pain in the butt for Putin.
He
Yeah,
has to go talk to himself. He simply
talking
he has
to
to
his-
soothe himself.
he's talking to that dark
Get himself
energy.
calm enough to come back on air.
At least he found somebody
It's
to
either
listen.
that or suck on his thumb.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Hang on. You know why he's talking to himself, don't you? It's the only
Yes.
time he gets a sensible conversation.
Uh-huh.
He comes to us, all he gets is abuse and
Yeah.
taking the mickey out. Oh,
Well, he got his
There he
coffee.
goes back.
He's got
He's
his Irish coffee.
He's got his cup of.
Irish coffee. What? Two parts whiskey and 1 part coffee. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's how I can do it.
You mean 2 parts whiskey and one
Problem is with
drop
Roger.
of coffee?
Yeah, the problem is with Roger is he can't drink. I mean, you give him a glass of water, packet of wine gums, he's anybody's. So, hey.
Well, no, that's if you give him a beer. Now, if you give him whiskey, he's good to go for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, as my padre once said, you put a worm in a glass of whiskey, it dies. You put a worm in a glass of water, what happens? I upset him because I said the bloody thing drowns. He didn't like that.
I just go chase the worm. That's all.
Yeah, no comment.
Yeah.
Well, a good tequila. You can't waste that worm.
Oh, you're talking tequila. Shit.
Oh my. What'd you do, Raj?
I haven't had it yet. I'm about to.
No, I mean your mic was louder. What you had a setting where it was kind of cool, but now it's gone away.
It has? I'm sorry.
No, I mean you did. I mean you first came on, whatever was going was like you had this big announcer voice. Now it's kind of went away.
Yeah. Now you just sound tinny. Like you're made in China.
Did you say he sucks on a titty?
No!
If you're hungry, go get some kibbles. I mean, Christ, the cats have got it.
Yeah, really.
Okay, I think someone was trying to get in right now.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully it's
probably
Big
Big
Dog.
Dog.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning, Dan!
How are you, Roger?
I'm doing well, Dan. Thank you. How are you?
Okay, I missed you.
Yes, Dan, and I want to tell you I am making my return to Travel Edge Radio on Thursday, and I will be able to speak to you on Monday. I can tell you a lot of stuff that's going on. But, folks, I do want to remind everyone that I did kind of post it on the NDB Media Forum.
I know, but you were still missed.
And I thank you. I do appreciate it. But I'm trying to catch up on a lot of emails. Dan, thank you for showing up. And, hey, Dan, how are your Braves doing? Oh, wait. Are you wearing a Braves uniform? Are you wearing a Braves jersey?
Seventh straight NL East title this year.
Are you wearing a Braves jersey?
Of course I am.
Yeah.
For the love of God. All right. So how are your Braves doing right now?
The show's over. Let's go.
How are your Braves doing, Dan?
They're doing very well. They're getting some of their injured guys back. They're getting some of their rookies up. And on September 1st, all teams go to 28 players. They're going to recall 3 really good players from AAA Gwinnett, including 40-year-old Yuri Gurriel, former batting champion.
Really?
He's been playing third base ever since Riley got hurt.
Wow. But he's coming up September 1st, so he's not going to be eligible for the playoffs. Or
Right,
is
that is correct, but they might bring him up before that. But in that case, they'll have to release Adam Duvall.
how much is that going to hurt, Dan?
Well, I know he's not hitting much, but he can play all 3 outfield positions. He's very good defensively. He's got good power, good pinch hitter, especially against lefties. But another guy coming up is Ian Anderson. Remember him from the 2021 postseason?
Yes.
He's coming up from AAA. AJ Smith-Shawver, a good young rookie pitcher, is coming up. They're going to be good.
Well, you guys are in the hunt. Aren't you in second place right now?
5 games behind, and they have 4 left with the Phillies.
Wow. And I do want to invite you to Philly Special is here because he is a Phillies fan. And I believe, Dan, to your right is Marcia, who is a Mets fan.
Yes, indeed.
Playoffs next year.
I'm sorry, what was that, Dan?
The Mets might make the playoffs next year.
Oh,
Oh my!
So, Dan, there's been a rumor that in 1995, during the World Series, that the umpires are homies.
Well,
Well, that's our excuse for losing it.
How about in 2021?
Well,
The Braves' biggest problem is that they have 3 DHs for next year. Ronald Acuna may not be able to play the field every day. Plus, they have Soler, who cannot play the field, and Ozuna, who's going to win a triple crown and can't play the field. So what do? You're going to have to move either Soler or Ozuna during the winter.
whoa.
wow.
Well, Roger didn't mention that I'm an Indians fan.
Oh, I like the Indians. I hate the Guardians.
So that's why I brought up the 95 World Series. So,
Yeah. No,
The
hey, it's all
Indians had a
good.
great team. They had a fabulous team. Braves had great pitching.
Hey, Dan,
Yeah, they
could you
did.
tell everyone what I'm holding in my hand, please?
It's
Or
Home Run
hands.
King, The Remarkable Record of Hank Aaron, my book.
Oh my God! Look at that! Look at that! Dan Schlossberg right there,
And has a forward by Dusty Baker.
and a preface by Kevin Barnes. Right here, folks. Right there. If you want to get it, head on over to. I was going to say ndbmedia.net. Head on over to Amazon.com, or you can head on over to danschlossberg.net.
Net.
There it is, folks.
Very cool.
Catch
Can you get
Dan.
more cash from your website?
This
Dan?
is our host from Travelage Radio on every Thursday, folks, at 2 p.m. Pacific time. He's been on the network for actually quite a bit of time now. He also did Braves Banter before, and now it's Travelage Radio. So you can find us at 2 p.m. on Thursday. So it's really good. Folks, this is the man that I said that I purchased his books before I actually even met him. I love his book. Which one is it, Dan? The Nuggets of Baseball. What's that one called?
Oh, the New Baseball Bible. Notes, nuggets, legends. Listen, legends from our national pastime. The New Baseball Bible is going to be a 2025 edition in April.
Whoa.
And I do have the Baseball Bible, one of the versions right here. I believe it's either 2022 or 2023, but I do have it. It's a really good. Actually, I'm going to get it real quick, folks. I know. I lied real quick.
So, Dan, do you get more
But this is it
of
right
a
here.
profit through your website, or does it matter if you get it from you or from Amazon?
Get it from Amazon. It's so much easier and easier for me too. Just get it from Amazon.com or come to one of my book signings somewhere.
Well,
I have
that would
book
be
signings
awesome
all
too,
over the
wouldn't
place.
it?
I have signings in New York, New Jersey, metro area. I'm going to be signing in Atlanta next year around the All-Star game.
Oh, I bet you'll love that.
Very
I
nice.
will. The Atlanta History Center has a Hank Aaron exhibit. I'll be signing there too.
Whoa, that should help.
Oh, now, folks, I do wish to make one thing clear. Well, whatever. Dan, his books are sold at bookstores, baseball stadiums, and the Hall of Fame. Unlike Bill O'Reilly, who wrote the book Killing Lincoln, and that book is banned from the Lincoln Library because it's full of inaccuracies and inanities. Keep that in mind.
Imagine
Dan
that.
can be found on baseball property, unlike Mr. O'Reilly. Dan, did you know that? Seriously,
I
did you
can't
know
stay
that
with
his
you
book
guys
is
'cause I got
banned?
to run, but I just wanted to see Roger live and in person.
Thank you, Dan. Yes, I will contact you on Monday. But like I say, folks, please check out the NDB Media Forum for updates on stuff. But it's all good. Dan, we'll see you this week. I'm looking
You
forward to
enjoy
it.
your show, Dan.
Yes,
so
it
much.
is
Really
wonderful,
appreciate
Dan.
it. Have a good weekend, guys.
Appreciate it,
too.
Dan.
Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
Oh, and he's a Star Trek fan too.
Oh, big
awesome.
time. Big time.
So maybe we'll have him join our Star Trek stuff as well. So thanks, Dan, and looking forward to seeing your Braves. I almost said Padres.
What?
That's Marcia. Marcia screwing with me on that one.
Oh man.
Or
Marcia, why didn't you pick a fight with Dan?
he's cool. He's
Oh,
Wow.
no, you're cool
the
too.
big
I'm-
leagues are
Now I'm not taking my thoughts back. They were good. They're damn good. Why do you think I was looking, following them? I'm like, don't come
I
back.
need to get that book.
All kidding aside, folks, I had purchased his books before, and then when I had the chance, finding out that he was going to be on the net, I just lost my stuff. Dan has a record of, I believe, of the last 52 years. He's been at 51 of the All-Star games, and lo and behold, the one that he missed was 2009 at Yankee Stadium. And there's a story behind that. But Dan is not a vindictive person, but he doesn't like the Yankees. But it is cool. It is a lot of fun. As you know, Dan has been over here twice. We got together for the All-Star game at Dodger Stadium. I took him over to Philippe's Gridiron Girl. Remember that one? You've been to Philippe's, have you not, Gridiron? Stop playing with your dogs.
She can't help it.
Do you see that contented look right there?
Yep.
She's playing with her dogs. But
Tell
anyway,
Ruthie at least to get on air, even if she's not.
do you have any pets, Marcia?
I believe in stuffed animals.
Oh, so
Oh,
you
that's
get
so
along
much
real well
quieter.
with all of us.
Animals. I like plush animals. I have a plush American bison. I have like
Oh, is that a PC
plush
term for you're a hunter? And
no. Only plush
you didn't stuff them, they're plush?
animals. Just little plush animals is what I have. Yeah, I had a goldfish once called Twinkle Toes.
How long did he last?
Okay.
You heard it from the Mets fan.
That beats my goldfish
Hose on a
named
fish.
Lazarus.
Oh, man. I put too much in there.
But yeah, no,
How long did your goldfish last?
3 days.
That sounds
Was he
about
from
right.
New York?
Did you win him at a fair?
Was my goldfish a fan? You said
But did you win him at a fair?
no. Actually, my boyfriend got it. He wanted a fish, and so he got a goldfish. I'm also a Seinfeld fan. So
All right.
there's an episode with a goldfish in Seinfeld.
Yeah. Well, here in Ohio, we have county fairs and a state fair.
Yeah,
And
we do.
sometimes
too.
you go
We
to
have
county fair.
fairs here too. The LA County Fair is in May. It used to be in September. And the Orange County Fair, which is rather popular as well, is in August.
And
We
we
have
just
them
got done
too.
with the state fair.
Yes,
in
and you have one
Sacramento.
up there. Anime Girl, do you have? Oh yeah, every time you guys have a fair, you call it a world war.
I'm just saying that the goldfish would be a prize. if you
Yeah.
won.
Okay. So did you win one once?
I think I did. I did, and I don't. He comes in a little plastic bag with some water, and then you throw it into
A fish
another
bowl.
bowl, and then you wait, like you say, 3 or 4 days. Even though you try to feed it, it dies on you, and then it goes down the toilet where it goes into sewer. Then it goes into a giant monster that takes over the city.
It goes
We're
into a
not allowed
mermaid.
to-
It
We're
goes
not
into-
allowed to give any animals anymore, like fish.
You're not allowed to do that. What are you talking about?
No.
You
It's
cannot have a
considered-
fish aquarium in your abode.
Yes, you can have a fish aquarium, but you cannot win fish at fairgrounds or
No.
give animals out as prizes.
Why is
It's not
that?
allowed. It's classified as animal cruelty, basically.
Wow.
So you
So
can't.
your version of PETA stepped in?
Pardon?
Your version of PETA jumped in and said no longer. They thought it was cruelty?
Yeah, you can't win fish, and you can't. When you go down to a pet shop, it's very rare that you'll see pets in the window.
There's a song.
My doggy in the window.
Yeah, we know the song. Don't sing it.
Too late. They already did.
Oh.
And I'm the one that has vodka here right
So
now.
what's the reasoning behind no
we were
pets in the
right.
window?
It's so you don't buy a dog or a cat on a whim. If you want to buy a dog or a cat, you've got to go to like the RSPCA or the proper breeder.
All right.
Interesting.
I guess I understand that. So you don't want
That's funny.
So the young kid doesn't go, I want that puppy in the window, right?
Yeah.
Or doggy or whatever.
I want that little doggy, and then you get to
That
home
doesn't
and-
work in the United States because if you could not buy a fish at 17, but at 18 you can go to Holt Avenue and you can buy. Well, anyway. Thank you,
No.
Tony. Appreciate it, brother.
I'm a bit like Mets. I'm a bit like the Mets fan. I only go for plushies.
Well, it's less hair to clean up.
Are we gonna show off our plushies then?
Show up what you like. I'm just saying. I
don't know if we don't want to see your plushie.
This is actually a McDonald's plushie. Thank you.
Oh
very
yeah,
much.
that's pretty big for a McDonald's toy.
I don't think I have any plushies in here because I just have genuine toys that are made out of plastic and metal. But my daughter has several. Well, my daughters have many plushies, but the one that I really like is oh my God, what's the name of the dog from Enterprise? Oh, Tony, who is that?
Michael Myers. That's my only plushie.
Wow, how does that fit, dude?
The only plushie I own. I was looking around my room. I'm like,
I don't have any plushies. I'd have to ask my daughters for. Yeah, seriously, I don't. I have action figures.
Here's my
toys.
plushie.
My plushie is a cat bus, and it's in another room.
I will have to get the beagle. I got it for my daughters, the one from
Porthos?
Enterprise.
Is it
Porthos?
Porthos, yes.
Yeah.
He's a cool
Yeah,
one.
there's my anime plushie.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
And it's still in the box.
And it's still in the box. It's actually meant to be a jellyfish.
But you can buy a jellyfish and not a fish. It's in a plastic container.
It's not a real jellyfish. Oh, do grow up, you bloody colonial Egypt.
You bit that way too easy.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's like trying to draw teeth from a bloody gummy bear.
So long as he's sweet, we don't care.
Move on.
And as evidenced by the fact that you all hate me, obviously I'm not sweet ever.
Do you have a plushie NorCal girl?
Yeah, I actually have several. I have a from a certain Japanese anime. It's called My Neighbor Totoro. I have several huge Totoros and a very, very large cat bus and a couple of smaller cat buses.
Wow. What about you, Omega Mets? You have a plushie?
Yeah, she said she has a big old bison plushie, which I said, is
they're
that
in the room.
PC?
I'll have to bring some next time.
You
Yep.
should.
Mhm.
And it would be nice. We do
You have
show
like-
and tell
like a
here from time to
mermaid?
time.
A mermaid plushie?
I do, but she's not where I am right now.
Oh, you're in the secret in your secret
I'm in
lair?
my, yeah. What is
You're
that?
in-
Superman's hideaway. What do they call it? It's Fortress of Solitude.
Yeah.
Or the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, well, I've got
Mount
all my
Rushmore,
little
the
I've got all my
President's
anime figures up here, so
Yeah. And I
okay.
do have quite a few of the pops over here, stuff like that. It's kind of neat.
Yeah.
I'll have to take some more images
Show
because
me your
there have
Mach
been
5.
some updates. I'm sorry?
Show the Mach 5.
Oh, damn it. Hold on. I
So-
do have it right here. Hold on.
if I go
Next
like
week-
that, if I go like
Next week
this,
will be plushie show and tell.
Here it is. Folks, thank you. Here is the Mach 5. This is the one where you've seen on my Facebook page, the one that was at work. Obviously, Gridiron Girl gifted it to me one day. This is the Mach 5, which is really cool. And when we drive our 2014 Maxima, guys, oh my God, it's like driving the Mach 5. Because when you look at it from the front, it's like, I tell my daughter, it's the Mach 5. And she's like, that's the speed, right? I'm like, oh, for the love of God. You realize you're driving the Mach 5? She's like, it's Maxima.
Oh, you didn't educate her well.
Oh, look, there's only so many times that I can educate her.
That's a sad story.
Oh, you're playing with your...
My batteries are dead, so I can't make it talk and have lights.
Yeah, but what about your ship? Does it work?
Funny man. Right here, there.
I have to get him in before you folks nail me on it.
This is my other plushie.
I have a bunch of
I've
those
got
posters.
one that actually got Spock asking Scotty to beam him up. It's a clock.
Yeah, mine talk back to me as well. I have the Enterprise right over here. And people are like, man, you've got your stuff like all over the place. A lot of people don't know is the Enterprise is on a stack of documents. It doesn't dawn on anyone. They're all manila folders. And when they inquire, hey, what are all these documents? Well, they're soon to be shredded. That pile's been there for 4 years. We're behind, all right? And it's head high, the Enterprise right here. And
Wow.
folks, I do want to remind everyone it is 9 o'clock. We are entering our fourth and final hour here on Sports Talk with the guys. Oh, the Monday morning quarterbacks on Saturday. We are having a blast. Just over to my left, NorCal girl from Northern California, and we have Anime Girl, our token Brit, and we have underneath me, Gridiron Girl, and she is our rough lover. She has Roofy and
Wheezy.
what's the other one? Wheezy.
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 They're funny. And of course, we have her making her sports debut, Mega Man fan, right here. And just off to the other side, we have Almighty, who's either clean off his uniform or he's busy. I don't know which, but whatever. And
He's
then we
busy.
have the Philly special with the Eagles symbol right there. Looks nice, dude. The black on the green or the
Thank you.
green on black, or
Yeah.
how's that?
I didn't know dodos could fly, but then again, I'm willing to learn.
See what I mean, Marcia? I mean, everyone goes after everyone here.
Woohoo! Sounds like fun.
Well,
When
it
it's
is.
You get
here
started.
for it.
Yeah, and if they come up with a nickname for you, which they already actually did, they already had a nickname for you. It's really cool for you to get a nickname really fast. You've been welcomed. So that's why I'm telling you, make up one, or you'll get one fast.
You know what they say, as long as they're insulting you, we like you. It's when we don't talk to you, you worry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Hey, folks, we have quite a few people watching us on YouTube. Let us know who you are and where you hail from. And if it's the co-hosts that have windows open, I still love you. Thank you. And it's all good. And just drop some comments in the chat room, folks, and let us know if you want to talk about anything in particular. But we are now entering our last hour. Tony, is there any stories that you would, or a story that you would like to get to, or any?
No, nothing comes to mind.
Fair enough. I was wondering if it were sports related. If nothing comes to mind. Hey, gotta be cool. Anime Girl, anything you want to get to?
Well, I did have a story up with the Cowboys hotel catching fire.
Oh, that's right.
We made fun of you already.
Wow, the Cowboys finally caught fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so going to pluck your damn feathers out when I get a hold of you, boy.
Oh, geez. There we go.
Oh, uh-oh. All right, hold on a moment. I just got a notice. Let me see if I can bring them in right now. Okay, I got to do the reset. My obvious thingy is... Oh, the computer hasn't
Your
refreshed.
thingy?
Shut up!
His thingy's having problems. Okay.
Oh, no.
They have blue pills for that.
Have an app for that? I don't know. No, as I was saying, the Dallas Cowboys training camp in California caught fire. Nobody got hurt. It was everybody got out, but I just thought it was interesting to find, Cowboys have been such a hot team that they actually caught fire. Shut it, Dodo boy. I can see you giggling there.
Yeah. It's not the fact that they're such a hot team they caught fire. They're so bad we just tried to burn them down.
Ouch.
Okay, I'm catching part of it. It's funny. I apologize. I am distracted. I'm trying to get a host in because, as you know, folks, I'd mentioned we had to reset some of the stuff. So I apologize. I'm working with him.
Wow. So,
I have not received the thing yet.
So, Okay. Anybody else got anything that we
Yeah,
can?
come on, carry on.
While
please.
he's fussing
Yeah.
around
Well,
trying to get.
well, hey, I'm trying to bring someone into the family right now.
So
Yeah.
I've got
Well-
one minor thing I came across with the Chicago Bears.
Start your life.
With Douglas Coleman was released actually after his injury on Thursday on the field. I guess they did all the checks and everything, and he's perfectly fine. Although they thought for a while when he went down on the field Thursday, they actually thought that he was partially paralyzed.
Oh.
So
Take it he's okay now, though, eh?
yeah, at the time this article was printed, they were saying he was actually on a flight back to join everybody. So
wow.
it was when the Bears were going against the Chiefs the other day.
So is that all you have there? And NorCal Girl, I don't want to step on your toes.
No, that's fine. That's pretty much it. I mean, the article goes on and on and on about all different sorts of other things and him flying back to Chicago and all that other stuff. But that was pretty much the gist of it. He was attempting to tackle Kansas City Chiefs wide receiver Colin Powell. He fell to the ground and lay motionless as the players from both teams took a knee and medical personnel attended to the player. And he was eventually put on the stretcher and placed on the medical cart. And both the Bears players and coaches came to the cart to show their support. So, and he was taken to the hospital, held overnight for observation. And guys got all feeling back in his arms and legs, which at first they didn't think he had kind of numbness, I guess it was.
No.
And they released him. So,
Okay.
yeah, but at the time this was printed, the coach was saying that he was already in the airplane flying back to Chicago. So,
So in my local news here in Ohio, a woman needs 9 stitches after being hit by airborne Hulk Hogan beer can.
oh God, I saw that.
Oh, I heard about this.
So, a woman has been injured after being hit by a Hulk Hogan Real American beer can at a promotion event in Ohio. The professional wrestling star was in Medina Township, about 20 miles northwest of Akron, to promote his brand, promote the brand, which launched early in June. USA Today reported Medina Township was one of the multiple stops along a 17-state tour to distribute the easy drinking lager. And it's like 4.25 alcohol content. And it was a 50-year-old who was hit and knocked to the ground by airborne Real American beer. I guess at least this article is trying to promote this beer because it talks about it, mentions it every time it can. While Hulk Hogan was on stage around 5:30 p.m. Monday at Thirsty Cowboy, a local music venue, according to reporting by Akron Beacon Journal, part of the USA Today network. Okay, that didn't. But yeah, the Beacon Journal is a local paper in Akron. And long story short, no arrests were made due to conflicting accounts received by responding media, township police officers. The outlet reported the woman got treated for the injury, receiving 9 stitches, according to the outlet. And US Today has reached out to the Medina Township Police Department and Real American Beer for comment. And Real American Beer is okay. After that, it didn't say anything if anybody report I got back with them or not. It was just, But that, I know. Hulk Hogan was wrestling. He was in wrestling, so it's kind of a sportsy thing. And I know it doesn't, unless you're going to go out and buy some Real American beer, whatever that. Oh, again, right. It's called Real American Beer because all the ingredients are made here in America. So there you go. So that's all I have. That's all I have for that big breaking story.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I want to go ahead and interrupt. We have not breaking news, but breaking in the token brown guy,
Who's just gone blank?
Oh
which
my.
is what we do here on Sports Talk with the Guys.
And of course, he disappears as soon as you say that.
Here again.
And he's trying to size up the image. Can you see it go from
Yeah,
dark to
yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
So
that
He'll
that,
be able to join us shortly.
that
As you
woman
know,
being
folks,
hit by
There
the
he is.
V8 panel.
There he is.
Yep, he's back.
good morning, Big Dog. How are you feeling? Nope. Your subtitles.
He's gone.
yeah. Oh, he moved that. Where'd he go? Oh, he
He's
left.
completely bloody gone now.
Okay, hold on. All together now. Big Dog. Big Dog.
Doug.
Big
Big
Dog.
Hell no.
Yes, Marsha. We rip off movies too.
What? I thought we made that up.
Yeah. Us rip things off? Never.
Hopefully he is able to join us, but he does have the code now. And I think he has been running around. That's why I haven't been able to join us. And Gridiron Girl's back. So how are your dogs?
Oh,
There he
very
is.
good.
Oh, they're good. But yet you were gone for like an hour. Hi,
No,
Big
I
Dog.
was not. I was gone for like
I
20 minutes.
already moved past you. Hi, Big Dog.
Don't you love how he exaggerates?
I know.
Hi, Big Dog.
Nope, no big dog.
No, big dog.
Hi,
He don't want
Gridiron
to
Girl.
talk to us
Maybe
today.
maybe
How are
somebody
you
else should
doing,
welcome
Gridiron Girl?
him in.
How's
What?
everything, Gridiron Girl?
Good. How are you?
Okay, do you two want to get a room before we start this handbag fight?
So as you can tell, I always have Gridiron Girl as one of my guests because she's so talkative.
Whoa, did you notice that both Gridiron Girl and I stayed silent? We're like, oh, no. We ain't blockhead. We were supposed to jump up and say no. She still remained silent. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
Here he comes.
here we come.
I
again.
don't know if that's true, but we'll see.
What's this, number 4 or number 3?
Hey, big dog.
Oh, hi.
Finally.
See?
Yes.
I had to do it.
Hey,
Score! Unlike the Lakers, Big Dog, you made it.
No, he didn't.
Oh.
No, he didn't.
Oh my.
I
Well,
think
big dog, we were premature.
I think
Doggone
he's a
it.
Mets fan.
What I want to know is why does Almighty keep doing the George Takei imitation? He's good at it, but hell, man, you know.
Who the hell sent me a Oh, okay.
I actually know. I think I know why he does it, but yeah.
Okay, why don't you send me why don't you let's go to the queue, and NorCal Girl has a story. Go for it.
oh, I found this rather amusing. I happen to be a big fan of Keanu Reeves, and I saw this and I was impressed with it. I've always known that he was very, very good with hockey. Apparently, he signed a one-day contract with the Windsor Spitfires, and it's a one-day contract with the Ontario Hockey League's Windsor Spitfires on Thursday to support Canada's Mental Health Association with the Windsor XS branch. And it says that they will be auctioning off items that are autographed by him, and with all proceeds going back to the organization. So it goes into a little bit of backstory about Reeves, which I think most of us probably already know.
I hope so.
We would hope so, but
I mean, that should be common knowledge.
The more and more that you see stories about Keanu Reeves, it is amazing as to how much of a he plays an idiot.
Oh,
Wait,
I
say
know.
his name again?
I've always said Kanye.
No, she's not after you.
No, you're not.
I thought it was
Knockout. You're
Canoe.
good.
Isn't it Canoe Gig?
No,
Mr.
No.
Reeves, would you please
It's-
correct me on this?
it's Kiana Reeves.
Kiana? I don't know. In the Latin
No.
words, that's telling me something different.
You don't know
Okay,
about
well,
that gig.
tell him say it. Say it. Say it.
Keanu Reeves.
No, it's
Keanu.
not.
Kanye.
Well, where did the A come from?
Yeah.
All right, then how do you
Um,
pronounce it again, please? I'm deaf
I-
anyway. It's not going to
I'm
make a
not gonna.
difference.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Oh,
You
whatever.
said it was Kaneo Reeves? Is that correct there, Gig?
Kiana
Kiana. Okay, well, if that's correct, I want to say it correctly. Sounds good to me.
This is getting as bad as the bloody film of Hogwarts, where, you know, Hermione tells everybody how to do the spell.
I am certainly not Ron. I'm smarter than that, dumbass.
So you want to continue with that article there, NorCal girl?
Yeah,
that was pretty much it, other
Yeah.
than going back into, some basic history, regarding Reeves, that he grew up in Toronto. It's actually specifically in the Windsor area.
Yeah.
That he had his own band, which was Dogstar. He plays bass with that.
Right.
Still regularly he does that. And he actually had originally really hoped that he would be able to one day actually play for the Spitfires, because that was his home team. So to do this one day contract with them had to have been an absolute dream for him come true.
I was surprised he's a goalie.
Yeah.
But that's the position. So I always thought him being too small for that, but that's.
Well, you got to remember, he played a goalie in Youngblood.
Well, that's true.
So.
But yeah, he was thinking about going professional. I did not know that. So that was news to me.
I remember correctly, he was either injured or he couldn't because of family issues that was going on, because his sister wound up getting very, very sick, and he had to do a lot of stuff with her.
Wow.
It was one of the two.
Okay.
So I think, like I said, it was either injury or a family thing.
Well, he's doing okay now.
Oh, yeah.
So, Anime Girl, the comedian's name is Jimmy Carr.
Oh, I never heard of him. Okay. That's interesting. So they're going to auction off his autograph then?
Yeah, they're auctioning off his autograph and anything else that he signed or that he'll do that day.
Okay, that's cool. And it's going for what organization? I can't remember the organization. Gosh darn it.
Canada Mental Health Association.
That's right. Yeah, mental health. Yeah, for mental health, which I can use. But yeah, I'm glad, because actually I shouldn't have done that. It's no joke.
It's a real big spotlight that we really need to be following, and if we can support whatever organization that helps with that, it really does help fold into just regular people, in general, but it also helps fold into, I'm sorry to say, it's a sore subject with me. The VA does not cover nearly as much as what they need to do for the veterans. Quite frankly, they don't do jack baloney, but it also helps fold into a lot of that as well.
Right.
Let me take a moment and ambush you on air, and I apologize. I know we were talking about 2 years ago. I had a client that was also in the military, and he wanted to do a program reaching out to vets, and you were interested in that. Problem is, the young man had a stroke, and I think I did tell you that.
Yeah,
Are you interested or thinking of doing that? And Satan is knocking on the door.
I'm still very interested right now. I think you can tell our slate is pretty full, but that's definitely something that.
Did I just get blown off on air? I did, didn't I?
The door is definitely open. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, I've been told that many times, and I haven't slammed in my face, so that's all right.
Oh, what if I ever slam the door in your face?
You almost got there again, Raj.
Yeah.
With your announcer voice. That was pretty cool.
Really? I'm sorry.
No, I'm not saying it. It's excellent. I mean, there's nothing.
Never apologize. It's a sign of weakness.
Okay, I'm not sorry. I'm never sorry.
I think she was telling me, but that's okay.
Well, you tell all of us.
Billy Special. Thank you. We're still at war, but thank you.
I got you.
That's so damn petty. I have no one to fight with. I have no one to fight with. That's why I'm picking a fight with Tony. One of our most genteel hosts. I wage war with this guy. He's like, okay, bring it on, scorekeeper, whatever. It is now. Go ahead. Come on, Gridiron Girl. Come on, talk here, whatever.
No, it's new. NOO, new.
Like I've been pronouncing it.
Keanu.
Yes.
Keanu. Yes.
There it is. Keanu.
Yep.
Hi, big dog.
I came to
God, the
say
minute I
it
say
the
his
same
name,
way
he
as the little guy off of the Thunderbirds.
Does Scorekeeper have power? Can I just say his name and kick him out?
You just did.
You
Big
did.
dog, big dog, big dog. This is way too fun.
He only has what 50 minutes until the
You
40.
do realize the next time
40.
he's going to swear, don't you? You know it.
40.
You know what? And I have Almighty here. BFD. Wow, Big Dog's gonna swear, and when these two kids get together, oh my God. Uh-huh. And that was funny. Someone by the name of Richard Sullivan gave us a like, and someone by the name of Peter Gama also gave us a like. Oh, how sweet. Aw, thank you. We're up to
Surprised Peter
7.
Gama didn't give you a angry face.
He gave me a like.
Yeah.
It is Mr. Konopka that gave me a little bit of love on the icons.
Wait.
Oh.
Oh my.
We're at war.
We're at war.
Let it go.
Yeah.
I don't know if Marsha is taking care of business where she mutes herself, or she's like, oh, for the love of God, these guys are stupid, and I just cannot stop swearing at them because they're so stupid.
She's really thinking about what you got herself into.
And notice, not a word from her. All she had to say was, "Oh, that's not true."
I'm listening to, I was, about Keanu. Everything I've heard about him is always he's just a real person. I remember I saw him at Comic-Con last year or the year before. He was promoting one of his new projects, and just to be in Hall H in his aura was pretty special. And he really is a nice guy, nice human, and cool.
Okay. Well, I always got that. I always saw that when in articles that people wrote about him that he was, because I read somewhere that he gives all his money from movies to charity.
That's
pretty
right.
much, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'd have nothing in common. Because number one, I have no movies, and two, I have no money to give, so we have nothing in common. You guys thought I was being stupid, actually. You know what?
As an actor, I admire an actor who takes their acting job life seriously too, and develops it. Because I remember when he was in what was that movie, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure or something? Where he was.
And again, that's a
But as he's developed, he has challenged himself, like Hayden Christensen and Adam Driver. I think that those two are also young kind of male ingenues who have developed their craft and become.
Definitely, Adam has.
The only bad thing about Keanu is that he stole the Constantine character back from the guy that did it on the CW TV series.
Yeah, and it always should have been Matt's. No offense.
Mm-hmm.
Matt did it so much better.
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Matt did it so much better.
Oh yeah,
so much better.
But we'll see. Maybe I don't know. I really wasn't impressed when he was first cast. How many ever years ago? So yeah, he wasn't the best casting. And an anime girl, thankfully, he knew he couldn't do a British accent, so he didn't try.
Yeah, well, most Americans have difficulty doing it, but there are one or two that are quite good at it. There are one or two that are quite good at doing the British accent.
And you know what? Do you know what Americans say to that? No problem. We'll just kick the shit out of combat. No problem. We have no problem learning accents. We just go over there and mess things up.
Yeah.
What?
We look. It's no accident, folks, that
Yeah, we've
I've
talked
talked
about
about all day Thursday. I had issues as well, and I don't know if it's in the area, but this is a lost customer. We've been having trouble with Spectrum since Thursday. They're saying the outside wiring is bad and needs to be replaced. They're coming out tomorrow. They finally got the internet working at 9. Now the big dog is in a big complex, and it's a shame that he's having that all day on Thursday. I was having internet issues during the program. I kept coming in and out, and then Liz has been. I'm sorry,
I was having problems this morning too.
the Plains girl has been. That's another one of her personas.
Is it?
It was.
No, that's one you gave me. I never accepted.
Doesn't matter whether you choose to accept it or not. You're
So
here.
is Big Dog saying,
What is this? Mission Bloody Impossible?
is Big Dog saying his wiring is off then, or
Yeah. The Fed's old.
Oh,
I really could say
You
something,
see
but I
that his
won't. I'm
wire
biting
is
my tongue.
old.
since he is
Biting my
watching, I expect him to comment on that. I hope he will. He says they're coming out tomorrow as well. So, sorry, Big Dog, you're having those issues. It does suck. That's how
Yeah.
dependent we are on the internet.
They'll probably have to fix it with some blue wiring. So
We're all dying to jump in with some pejorative, and we couldn't. When Almighty said that, we were all like,
I was just watching you, Roger.
"Oh, okay, sorry."
I was seeing the wheels turn.
oh, the wheels. Yeah.
Wheels.
Okay. Unfortunately, as my assistant has said, when I'm having conversations with her, she'll say, "Yes, my hamster is a little." Instantly, yes.
There we go.
My assistant says that it takes a little while for my hamster to get going, and I find it funny. So when Tony says he was seeing the wheels, no, dude, I killed the hamsters. I denied them oxygen.
Well, my comment got crickets, and I thought I was going to have to explain it. So,
Dude, we were all trying to come up with something.
oh, I did. I just thought it went. I just thought maybe I did something. It doesn't matter.
And
But
the
at least
only
Tony, at least Tony got the fingers, not me.
right, you said it. Tony's the one that got the love right here.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, we're sorry, Big Dog. We apologize. It sucks to be without internet, and hopefully you'll resolve it.
There goes
I
our-
had mentioned that I was having internet connectivity issues. The neighbors were as well. And then NorCal Girl was talking about having connectivity issues. So it is a white or a false flag operate. I know I was racist. But who cares? It's a false flag operation. California is being cut off. Internet.
I keep telling you, it's an attack. You know, it's either the Cylons coming or something.
You know, it's one
Maybe
thing
the
to be in
lizard
our
people.
woman. It's one thing to be in our
Cool.
safe zone, and you can say that, but this is not a safe zone.
Oh, I think the majority of us know what a Cylon is in the world.
Okay, they're gonna go for the kill, and
All-
I'm gonna be enjoying this one.
All I can say is, just remember V.
Yep, that too.
That is a frightening image when they're trying to go live, and it's just yanked off the air, and they're
Yep.
like, "What? We've lost Ma Bell? We've lost everything." And then you get the symbol up. That was a frightening image.
Yeah. Good program, though.
We're going to be doing I'm sorry. We will be having a review of V soon. That one's going to happen a lot sooner, I think, before the year is out. That will be a lot of fun.
Oh,
That was an incredible series. The Visitors. Right, Marcia?
Yeah, which one? The little...
I love V. I've watched it more times than I can count. In fact, I pitched a V panel this year for Comic-Con. They didn't accept it. But this year, well, it's actually the 41st, but the 40th anniversary of V, the series.
Correct.
So,
Oh my God, Marcia, I would have begged to have been on that panel. Oh my God.
well, I'm going to try again next year because, you know, there's so much. And Kenneth Johnson is so accessible. So
Are we talking the 3-episode miniseries or the main series afterwards?
All hands, hold on. Battle stations. All hands, battle stations. Hello, big dog.
Holy.
The upteenth time, I guess. Does this work?
I
You're
hear you.
in, and there's
Yay.
Yay! Hi, Big
there's
Dog.
no
How we diddly?
Asian interpretation. You are live in Memorex. And just so that Speedy understands, this is a good moment to fast forward, Speedy.
Good gosh.
Poor
Roger.
guy. Poor guy.
Big dog. Speedy has been visiting with us, but he did. I
Oh,
think he
okay.
had his breakfast and he had his meds because he hasn't commented for a while, and I think he's probably out for a little bit. But he has been with us for the last 3, NorCal
Yeah.
Grove.
He
Yep.
is actually Big Dog. He's busy with his nurse.
Yeah.
Erica,
Getting those sponge baths, huh?
dude, no, he said he got a full bath.
Yep.
And her name was Erica. That's all I caught out of the story.
So that may be the plus for his stay.
Oh
You
no!
sure-
Wait
you
a minute! Wait a
you
minute! No,
sure-
he
you
said
sure-
that the older
The older nurse.
nurse gave him the bath, but Erica's the one taking him to the bathroom. So either way, Speedy.
Are you sure the nurse's name isn't Eric and he's just saying Eric?
Well, knowing
No,
the
he said
time,
she was cute.
yeah, knowing
and
the time
female.
of the shift change, he got the night shift doing the shower.
Yeah,
And
he was
the
real
CNN
happy
Erica
about
today
that
shift.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was. He can't
But
wait
you know
for
what?
his next one.
All kidding aside, he hasn't commented for a while, and I think he did say that he was getting his meds and he was
Yeah.
having breakfast, so he may have gone out a little bit. And
Yep.
good for him. He's resting, he's getting stronger, and we cannot wait till he comes back. But Big Dog, I don't understand this. What does
What?
this mean?
What does what mean?
There's an image on the screen here. What were you trying to say?
Oh, I was just answering Tony's comment.
Oh.
I was showing my love for the Eagles by
number
saying
one.
by saying they're number one. Yeah.
Big Dog, Marcia has joined us. Her first
Marsha.
official, yes, her first official time on with us on Sports Talk with the guys.
Cool.
Hey,
Marcia.
And what is she a sports fan of?
Oh, dude,
Jagmar.
everything.
she's a Nuts fan, and
Can you say it?
it's very difficult.
It's so funny
I'm
that
vomiting right now.
everybody that seems to join, that comes along, seems to be a Mets fan.
There's
I
another
would.
story behind that. That is so funny. Damn you, Cliff. But anyway, she's also a Jacksonville Jaguar. Now, how about basketball? Do you watch basketball, young lady?
I do. I am a Knicks fan.
Oh, for the love of God!
I know. They've had they did better this year than they have in quite some time. So
Actually,
we're
Marcia,
grateful for that.
we're only kidding. We have no problem with you being a Knicks fan. Had you been a Celtic fan, there may have been a major issue.
If I've been a what fan?
A Celtics fan.
A Celtics fan?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Okay, how about hockey? Do you watch hockey?
That I don't watch. I do not watch hockey. And I don't really watch soccer. So
Oh, okay. That
I like figure skating.
Don't worry, it didn't work. So that's good. So we watch all three. So that's neat. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. We are looking forward to your commentary and all that.
thank you.
Guys, let's go around the horn real quick. We went over the basketball, football stuff. Big Dog, you're a Green Bay, and I don't know why, but whatever.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry for that. I both figuratively and literally. You're a Green Bay Packer, and you're a Raider fan. Is there any other football team, Big Dog, that you have an affinity for?
Nothing I have an affinity for, but I'll watch all football.
Yeah.
I thought it was a great comeback win for the comeback tie for the Raiders last night as they closed out the season 0-2-1. Idiots.
Yeah.
Did
Now-
you watch that game?
When the Raiders have a losing record,
No, I forgot it was on. I usually don't watch
doesn't
preseason.
fly.
Well, Marshall wanted to know what we thought about our teams in the preseason. What do you think about the Raiders in
They
the
suck.
preseason? Okay.
For those of us that misunderstood, how about Green Bay?
Actually, you know what? How did Green Bay do? I didn't keep up
They're
with. I
playing.
usually don't watch preseason.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Big Dog is not a. He's never been.
Well,
But,
I don't either, but I do read the articles to see if up and
You
coming
read?
rookies or other players, free agents. But
Hold
yeah,
on. You read?
Well, usually he looks at the pictures, but I mean, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. My world has been restored.
Yeah, they're 1-1.
my news.
I have
my news is
I have a-
Zenfold.
I have the Packers are going to do better than the Raiders. Let's put it that way. They have a better team.
Oh, yeah.
Their quarterback,
Very bold.
could be the next great Green Bay quarterback. I mean, he's shown a lot of promise. The Raiders, on the other hand, are still a hodgepodge of players.
You're correct. I know what you mean by that.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm hoping the coach can rally them like the way he did last year and get them to hopefully, let's see what he does the entire season. That will hopefully have at least a winning season. I would love for us to go at least 9-8. I think that I would consider that a huge leap forward than what the Raiders usually have been doing.
So has the quarterback been named as their starter?
Minshew
They still haven't named it. To my knowledge, they
What
haven't
was
named
that
the
really
quarterback.
special?
I heard it's Minshew Mania was announced.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had heard that one too.
So the season's over.
He's one of those quarterbacks.
He was our third stringer, and he stinks.
Yeah.
He's horrible.
But one of my issues, like one of those quarterbacks, like if he comes in as a backup, he's excellent. But if he's a starter, he sucks for some reason.
He wasn't even good for a backup for us. He
He
stinks.
did well. Yeah, that's a true story.
We played the Saints, and he just threw pick after pick. Same against Dallas. Horrible.
Yeah. All right. But okay. Well, Big Dog.
He was better though. You're right. He was better in relief.
So what you're saying, Big Dog, that there may be no hope for the Raiders this year?
As far as Super Bowl contention, no, not at all. Like I said, the best. My Super Bowl for me would be them going 9-8. That would be my Super Bowl for them.
And probably to beat the Chiefs a few times.
Yeah, we can do that. I'd rather than be Dallas or the Patriots, but the Patriot one, that's just that's a personal preference because of me.
Yeah.
What's that?
I guess I'm looking for your division battles.
Oh yeah. I mean, well, we can beat the Chiefs. We've done it before, so they always come in.
Oh yeah. The Raiders tend to upset the Chiefs, man.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, they do.
I think what it is the Chiefs come in to overlooking them, going, "Oh, it's the Raiders. They suck," and then they end up getting beat again.
Yeah, go ahead, Marsha.
Wow.
I appreciate people who have realistic at fandom.
Realistic expectations.
Yeah, thank you. I know the Jaguars aren't going to the Super Bowl. Like as I like that. If the Jaguars get, if they win 11, I'll be happy.
You're a dreamer. Good for you.
If they get 11, it'd be a bloody miracle.
Oh, my sister on Sports Talk with the Guys. Yahoo! Mountain Dew, Green Bay lost to my Broncos.
27-2.
Welcome, Alma.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Look, Marsha, that's what we have here. And that's what makes us above everyone else. We keep it real. It's part of my monologue at the very beginning. That's why I say we kill brain cells, because we are real. And we do. And it's good. I did want to tell the Big Dog that we already did start. Week 1 has been posted. And we already have our first picks for week 1, Big Dog. So we did give you props early on. we did talk about the fact that you have taken over this for the last, I believe this will now be the 4th year that you've made this your own. And folks, as I said earlier, it is a thankless endeavor in and of itself, keeping track of all the picks. And Marcia is going to be joining us, Big Dog. She is part of the chat group, and it's going to be good. She's a Jaguar fan, and it's going to add a nice flavor to this. So, like I said,
I'm surprised you put it up so early.
What's that?
I said I was surprised you posted that so early. Still have what, a week and a half to go?
Yeah, but Big Dog, there's no wins or losses. There's no nothing. I just did it early. And I said, you know what? Let's just get a start so that Marcia could get a feel of where we do it on the Facebook page. And that's the only reason why I posted early. There's no information on there, Big Dog, other than it's the only one that I could have posted 8 years in advance. Everyone is 0-0. There's nothing on there.
So, does Marcia have a nickname?
Yeah. Oh, bam! Bam! I told you, Marcia. Okay, so Big Dog.
Killing me.
Okay.
Mega Mets fan.
Her that she better come up with one, or
she has Mega Mets fan.
One. Well, I got one.
She has Mega Mets fan. I can call her the MMF.
I got one, and you know when people get jet lag, Jet Jag.
Jet Jag. Oh my God! Those are her both teams, right?
Yeah.
We could call her Met Jag.
That's
Met Jag.
That's
okay, Marcia.
Jag Met. I like Jag Met. Jag Met.
I'm gonna put him in a hat.
Okay, then you know what? Go for it. I actually like Jet Jag. That is cool, man. It's both football, but anyway, it's up to you. But like I said, you better call it, or we will, and you're not gonna like it.
Actually, I love the accent, so I'm actually leaning towards Southern Belle for me. But that's just
and Big Dog, you remember Marcia, right? You met her last year. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
So I am hoping that my sisters are willing to play along as well, and I'm glad she's watching right now. I'm really happy. Thank you. I'm going to bring them in on it, and I think my cousin Patty also. She'll be. I think she's going to be playing along too. So this is getting big, guys. This is really cool, man.
Marcia, I still like J squared.
J squared?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
And what's the logic in that?
I could deal with that.
Jets and Jaguars.
And
so it'd be J squared.
Double J, yeah.
Double J. Or J2.
Oh, goes into the hat.
Yep.
Then we're going to leave that to you to decide. Otherwise, I mean, that's so funny. You were here like 3 minutes and Big Dog is like, you have a nickname?
Well, no, because when I do the football predictions, when I'm writing it down, I don't write everybody's names down. Of course, I just write everybody's nicknames.
Okay.
Because it's easier for me to write because I don't have to. Some people have these long names like scorekeeper. Instead, when I write it down for me personally, it just says Raj because it's quicker.
Yeah, for sure.
He's the one that keeps track of it.
Another nickname for him for the scorekeeper.
Whoa! Time out! Back up! Sorry, Speedy. Back up! What are you saying? Play.
I thought I heard Big Dog say that you had a really long name, and he, would make it life easier for him if ...
Well, see, he's got
from time
multiple
immemorial.
Nicknames.
Hey.
He is scorekeeper here at Sports Talk with the guys. Other on NDB Media, he is El Presidente. He's Palpatine. He's the Almighty.
No. On Jedi Tax, when I do my business stuff, I am the tax man. When we discuss labor issues, I am labor man.
Labor man, yes.
It's so funny because I was using those as the login IDs for those programs, and Big Dog paid attention. And whenever he asked me a question, he's, Raj, as far as labor, can we have labor man here? And it's so funny if you pay attention on screen. I get all serious and I'm like, yes.
But why didn't you just call him midwife?
You know what? I am doing relationships and dating. I could be the midwife. Oh my god.
And don't worry, Marsha, I'll send you your nickname.
Uh-oh. I'm scared. I'm scared.
You should be. You should be. Gridiron Girl, she just muted herself. She from the very get go, as I said, was Gridiron Girl, and all these guys were like, "What's Gridiron?" The longest time, and when Big Dog said, "It's Gridiron," you
Iron.
dumbass. That was a conversation we had like 20 years ago. When I spelt it out, Big Dog's like, I've heard the word gridiron. It's Gridiron, you idiot. And I was like, oh, hi, Gridiron Girl. So,
And
choose your name and choose it wisely.
and Marsha, I did not come up with my nickname.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
So, Almighty?
that's because I had a sports show called Almighty Sports Show, and then everybody just called me Almighty. So
Well, we used to call him by his acronym, which is apropos.
oh,
Almighty Sports Show. Ass.
Yep.
So when we
No,
I'm glad you laughed. No, seriously. That was it. Ass. And
Yeah.
you'll see it on the network from time to time. Ass. That's the Almighty Sports Show. And when I met him and I was like, man, he gets away with saying that. I love him.
but it really should have been a acronym or a shorter version of Richard.
I was going to say DHD.
Yeah.
wow.
Wow.
or
Oh, and
or
just so
instead of the
everybody's aware,
the Almighty Sports Show. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
my picks are in too.
Oh, I was
That
going to say
sounds
instead of the
very
Almighty Sports
particular.
Show, you could have called him the Richard Cranium Show.
Actually, we joked with that for a little while. And Almighty said, are you trying to be serious? I'm like, oh, shit, I'm sorry. Now you're getting
No,
serious?
I understand what you're saying, but at that time I had friends
really?
that would join me, so I couldn't. So I did. But I mean, and they probably would agree with you anyway.
Hey, have you gotten in touch with
They would have
those
said,
guys?
"Hey, that's awesome. That describes you perfectly." So they wouldn't have a problem with it. So yeah.
I need a nickname for my sister, Alma, since she's going to be joining us as well. I mean, we could get away with Alma, but my sister does have nicknames. I never called her by a nickname because I thought it was pejorative in nature. I always called her Alma, but she's had many nicknames in the family.
boss.
She needs to make one up for sports.
The
So,
boss.
what's that?
The boss.
No. No. That's funny. Now, the other one, would want to be the boss.
Yeah, but she doesn't join you.
Alma's the nice one. Rose is not Alma.
Well, you're on your own with that. I don't know Alma that well to do that.
NBC Big Dog knows him a little bit. Oh, we lost it.
He was scared.
Yeah. And I know that my older sister's watching too. That's why I'm taking pot shots at her. But they're very nice. That's the first time I said it. Alma's a nice one. And Rose is not. Rose is not Alma.
Yeah,
It's damn
one
funny.
thing
It's
I
great.
can think of is remember the Alma.
Remember the Alma.
Alma. That's good, actually.
RTA. Remember the Alma.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Instead
that
of
might work.
remember the Alamo, it just be remember the Alma.
Well, she is a Green Bay fan.
Okay.
She said,
I was going to say Cheeser.
Jeez.
So, Alma, you have to come up with one.
oh, cheesy.
Alma is the one that when we were all growing up, she was the one that had a genuine sense of humor. But my sister was very clean in her humor, unlike me. And she was really funny. She's the one that would tell me, here's one of her jokes. What is a masochist's favorite phrase?
Ouch.
Interesting. What is a masochist's favorite phrase? Beats me.
Oh, jeez.
That's that was funny.
Wow.
Rose is green at fan. So I don't know. I need clarity on that. But we'll see. But yeah, she's a fan as well, and I think they're both gonna be playing along as well. But my sister's also the one that said, "Man, the fighter squadron was going in on the attack, and then the the bomber leader said, "Ben, it's 10 o'clock." Oh shit! I've got a digital watch.
Oh, oh, oh.
Come
Oh, that
on, you don't
joke
get
hurt.
it?
That
Yeah,
joke
I mean,
hurt.
some of the guys get it, because it would say Indiana Jones, The Last Crusade, 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 11 o'clock, Dad. But the guy says, "Oh shit, I got a digital watch." She's coming with a few. Mind your own
question.
business, Siri.
I have a question.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Can
big
you-
dog. You're in the dark.
Yeah, it's just what I was gonna say. Can you guys see me?
We
No.
see you and we hear
No.
your.
It's black.
You're
You hear my
Johnson.
what? You hear my voice, or is there an echo
I
or
hear
something? Or
that
what?
like digital wave or something that.
That thump.
Okay, I'll see if I can fix that part. I don't know why you guys can't see me. I'm having so many problems.
Okay, but your digital issue is the one that's worth measuring at hand.
Stop.
All
with the
right,
cloaking
how's that?
device.
How's that now? Is that better?
Marcia?
He's still dark.
No, I know, but my voice though.
Yes, he is.
I was expecting something else, damn it.
Yeah, sound good.
It was great, Marcia.
Sounds good. All right.
The
Thank
sound
you, Philly.
excellent.
Marcia, I believe you have a thick skin, but you have to have a thick skin here. You didn't even look and see how much he's nodding. You have to have a thick skin.
Oh,
On my nickname, 1836.
And Big Dog, the Raiders and the Browns do play this year.
You're looking confused there, scorekeeper.
So 0-0. It's gonna be a tie 0-0.
Yeah. So that will be interesting. That'd be a big game coming up.
Are the Commodes playing the Browns? Because I think that's going to be hilarious.
I don't know.
Oh.
And then I just looked at the Raiders schedule to see who they were playing for games that were coming up for the Radars. So
Are we playing with you, or are you playing in Vegas?
I think we're going to Vegas on that one.
Woohoo!
I mean, it's at the end of September. It's not going to be snowing by so.
Well, no, I'm just thinking. That would be
Oh,
cool to
going
go
to the
see the
game,
Browns.
yeah.
I said I like the Browns.
I believe that's the way it is. I just checked it. I remember the Raiders being on the bottom of the schedule, which means Browns at Raiders usually. But
My little baby. I love my little baby shitters.
yeah,
Hey, Cleveland's
we
at
We
Washington.
discussed that earlier.
October 6th. October 6th.
So the baby shitters play in the toilet bowl. All right, There we go.
Oh yeah. Oh, really? Do they? No, that can't be right.
Cleveland's because I'm going to see the Eagles play Cleveland, so they're
Yeah,
Cleveland's.
you're right. The top team was the.
Yeah.
I thought the bottom team was the home team, but I guess I was wrong.
Sorry, anime girl, that was brilliant, but no.
Okay, I get it. I
You get it, right? Was I
I
right?
get it. No problem.
No, but was I right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to avoid that one for right now.
Yeah.
That one was horrible.
I'll go dig myself a slit trench and put my.
No, you didn't know. Don't worry about it. That is damn funny. I just had to make it very clear we will not refer to as 1836. Okay. So that's brilliant. I mean, that was a score, but no. No. Woo. Sorry, folks.
Okay.
I'll explain it later off air. But Alma, you do need a nickname, and Rose, you need a nickname. And
I thought you had nicknames for your sisters.
but my
White
clients are not
ones.
here.
Sounds like a groom,
They're
right?
here. I'm not going to give the nicknames right now. And I already used one. I said Alma's a nice one.
What's that with the broom?
And Rose is
So I
not
can't.
Alma.
Well, since they're on, listening to all of us, I take it their cars aren't right outside the door.
yeah, no kidding.
Holy crap!
I wish to clarify that their means of transportation is not outside. And the funny thing is, Alma knows that one, and she laughed. I think Rose knows
It's
it
not
too.
Halloween yet, Roger.
Oh, it is
Almost?
in the Noriega family. It's every day. Oh my God! You see, we're Rosebud. Oh,
No. That has some connotations to it. Not rosebud.
Well, the rosebud that I'm assuming is the movie. What's his face? Citizen Kane. Yeah.
Citizen Kane.
Either Rosebud or Rosemary's Baby.
Oh no.
Oh, Roger
No,
likes that
no,
one.
No.
Oh, sorry. Damn, it won't stop.
Or
That's what she
Drooly.
said.
or a rose is a rose.
That's too easy.
That's too long too.
I wouldn't.
That's what she said. Okay.
A rose by any other name?
Yeah,
No.
rose lady.
Oh, for the love of God. Hey, Rose by any other name. We're going to have to work that acronym out. And I know Alma's like, Rose, they're talking shit about you. They don't even know you. And my sister's in the living room. We're on big screen right now. Alma, if you can get your phone and, oh, yeah, Alma, get a picture of, they've got like a 90-inch TV in the living room, sadly. Take a picture, Alma, if you can, and text it to me, and then I will put it on screen and scare the crap out of everyone here.
If seeing me on the big screen does not scare the hell out of you, nothing will.
But I'm glad she's on with us, and it's really neat. I think they're going to be playing the picks for football as well. So, Big Dog, I don't think there's going to be a change in the rules. The requirement is you get one miss unless Gridiron Girl wants to be her usual. There we go.
You know that messes with the percentage, right?
And one can never mess with the percentage. Very funny, Anime Girl. Dude, you don't know my sisters, and your nicknames are funny. And I'm like, damn, that's good. Oh, hi, Rose.
Oh, is that Rose? Hi, Rose.
Hi.
Hope you're doing good.
Hey,
What's
Rose.
up? What's up, homie Claus? Rose,
I didn't say anything.
I'm assuming you girls are going to be part of the NFL picking that's going to start within a week or two. And you guys have been spending a lot of time with us. A lot of time with us. All kidding aside, Rose, you need a nickname. Otherwise, as Marsha has figured out, you will get a nickname. And my co-hosts are going wild with nicknames already. So, Rose, you need a nickname, a moniker to do this. And when I meet
How
with you
about
guys
Thorn?
on Tuesday, what's that?
Thorn.
Well, did you see Anime Girl's comment?
No, I did not. I don't have my glasses on.
Thornbird.
Ah, nice.
Of course, she had to throw bird in there.
Yeah. Oh, she says, I've heard. She's been listening. So, and that's why I said they've been listening. And I bet you Alma was like, hey, you better get over here. They're talking shit. So, Rose, we need you to come up with a nickname. Alma needs a nickname as well. And we're going to be picking. So, they're not on Facebook, you know, the literati of the world, but whatever. And I will have to get the picks directly from them, but I will be meeting with them regularly, and it'll be good. So I'm looking forward to them playing along with the NFL picks starting. So getting back to the rules, Gridiron Girl is unhappy that we get one miss a week. Are we finally going to get rid of the DH in our league? Are we going to have it that you have to pick every game?
No.
That's
Or
up to
are we
you.
allowed one miss?
No, I think you should be allowed at least one miss because things happen where people can't. So.
And as Gridiron Girl says, you have all week. She's told me this crap already. Stuff.
Yeah, no, I say no.
Okay, so you say we keep it.
How
Yes.
about this? How about this then? Okay, we can still have the one miss a week, but if you've missed, let's say five
Ooh.
no calls, then you're not eligible to win it all. You can still play, you're just not going to be in contention. Even if you have the best percentage, because you had so many misses, you can't claim a championship. How about that?
Gridiron Girl?
That's
Marsha's
I
going to
like
jump in on
that.
that one.
that sounds fair.
Yes.
Okay, so we actually have two on that one. We're going to, okay, here, Robert's Rules of Order. Hold on a minute. We have a motion on the floor to have a minimum of, let's see, it's a 17-game season. So, yeah, you can only miss 5. 5 total picks, not 5 weeks, not his 5 total picks. So if you look at it, there's 32. So it's 16 times 17. You have to have 272. I'm sorry. There are 272 options. So you're saying that you must have 267 to qualify. Okay. 5 misses. That's it. So Mets fan, you're good with that?
Sounds good.
Gridiron Girl, is that acceptable to you?
Is that acceptable to you?
Yeah.
Since you are a former champion.
So that is the motion on the floor. No more than 5 misses. So then, Gridiron Girl, if that's the case, ex post facto woman, I still won. Goma.
No.
Oh no!
No,
Here we go
In
again.
your
you
head.
don't go back to winning from a rule change that's now been changed.
I said ex post facto. Doesn't matter. I still won. Anyway,
In
so
your head.
He's got a big
You
head.
know, a lot of
It
empty
could be
space
three.
in there to float around.
those were the rules in effect.
Yeah.
That
But Roger,
being the
are you
case-
saying you can miss 5 games in 1 week? Then is that what you're saying?
No. There's
Just 1 game a week?
207. We get 16 choices a week. Over 17 weeks, it's 272 total picks. You have to have 267 to qualify. So you get 5 misses all year.
So going by that, the only person that was ineligible to win last season would have been Matt, because Matt only picked 252. Everyone had 271 or 272. The only one was Engineer. He had 270. So everybody only missed either 1 or 2 games all year, which was incredible by you guys.
Engineer missed because he was busy with his OnlyFans
Okay,
page.
be careful with
Yeah.
this foot
Yeah.
better stuff.
And
But he has all week.
and Scorekeeper, remember, Scorekeeper missed one also because he was on the cruise,
Mm-hmm.
and he could have made the pick early, but he didn't. But just like Gridiron Girl said, could be done.
You know what? I was happy to go on that cruise. But you know what happened? I paid the price for it. I'm no longer talking to that person. So it's like, it just goes to show you. All right. My sister went ahead and took a picture. I'm uploading. I'm going to show everyone. And she humbly said it's only a 70-inch.
Oh, my.
That's what he said.
Really?
Sorry, Alma. It looked a lot bigger to me.
That's the normal guy bragging about size, bigger than what it usually is.
Yeah.
It wasn't my TV. I was impressed.
He was only off 20 inches.
That's not the back of his car, so take it in, Billy.
See, too bad my camera's not working, because I was gonna say he was eyeing it. I'm using my thumb for measurement.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why the back of the car's all dented in.
Okay, since we've gone over, it went super fast. This is what I'm talking about, guys. It's going to go. Yeah, check time. Thank you, Almighty. We do have a program that's going to. Thank you. Everyone's paying attention. That's funny, just right now. Okay, here's the image. It's coming in, and I'm going to show it to everyone, which is really kind of cool. This is really neat, guys. So this is us on a 70-inch. So it's kind of cool. This it does look a lot bigger. Anyway, there it is. There's the 70-inch TV, and it's
thank God I'm blacked out.
all of us. And there's a big dog in
the middle.
Oh, there.
In the middle where I should be.
I don't know where Tony was. Tony disappeared.
No.
Are you a
disappeared.
witch? That when you show up on pictures, you don't show up? I know I said that.
He's a vampire.
I am.
Yeah.
He has no reflection.
I am.
Vampire. He don't show.
We need 2 more people so we can get the Brady Bunch.
That was really good. That's a nice image. So Alma, I
Yeah,
thank
it
you
was.
for that. That's really cool. Now that TV is in their living room, And Jay joined us for one of the Super Bowls right there, which was really cool, a lot of fun. And hopefully Jay might be able to join us again. And like I say, folks, I have an open invitation. If you guys can fly on over, ride on over, swim on over. I'm sorry, that was insensitive. Or jump over. However, you're more than welcome to come spend Super Bowl Sunday with us.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Hey,
give
sorry.
them
Hey,
some
stupid.
relief and not show my face on the 70-inch TV. They don't want to see that.
That's not nice. Siri's talking back to me right now. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. I was talking to me. So, folks, we are going to finish up now. So, Marcia, I'm sorry to say you do have homework. Alma, Rose, you also have homework. We need
On it.
nicknames for you.
I'm
Okay.
all over it.
We'll
So-
discuss that, Marcia.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just kidding. We'll
We
discuss
also
your-
received another like from Franz Toikus.
Who?
Ooh, what?
Thank you. We appreciate that one. And thanks for spending the time with us.
Oh.
But we are going to be ending the program, I think, in about the next few minutes. So we can clear up for the interview that we have coming up on NDB Media. It is another one. Oh, my God, folks. It's just absolutely crazy what's going on. The one for today will be Director from the Ark, Milan Kunjevic. It's going to be at 11 a.m. Pacific time in less than an hour. On Sunday, Jessica Yemi will be joining us at 3 p.m. 12 p.m. Pacific time. And then on the 30th, we have Shalini Paris, who is Dr. Kabir. And also on the 30th, India Sage Wilson, the writer.
Yep.
Paul Leonard Murray, William Trust will be on the 31st. And the list just keeps growing on that. I thank Michael Day for everything that he's been doing. I thank him. But I humbly thank Sci-Fi. I humbly thank Peacock, NBC Universal, HBO, and the Sci-Fi
Electric
Channel.
Entertainment.
Yeah, and Electric Entertainment. You are so right. Thank you. We are blown away. We are thrilled, and we are thankful that we get to play in this sandbox as well. Thank you for that, Marcia. And it's good. So, is there any other sports item that we're going to do before we go off today?
Did you guys talk about the Christmas games by any chance? The NBA Christmas games?
No, Big Dog, please go ahead.
All right, so there's 5 on tap, and first game. Let's see. Yep. Okay. First game will be the Spurs at the Knicks at 12 o'clock Eastern time. Second game, and that will be on ESPN. Second game on ABC will be the Minnesota Timberwolves at the Dallas Mavericks at 2:30 Eastern time. Then they switch to Boston, which is also on ABC. It'll be Philadelphia taking on Boston in Boston at 5 o'clock Eastern time. In the evening game at 8 o'clock Eastern time, it will be the Lakers going to Golden State taking on the Warriors to revive that one. And the evening game is the night game is the Denver Nuggets going to Phoenix taking on the Suns at 10:30 Eastern time.
Okay. I appreciate that, Big Dog, and it's great. When is opening day for the NBA?
Opening day is Tuesday, October 22nd on TNT. It will be the Knicks taking on the Celtics. The Celtics will be getting freaking number 18. They'll be given their rings that night. Hope they lose. Hope they lose all goddamn season. Then it'll be the Timberwolves at the Lakers at 7 o'clock Pacific time.
Okay.
Those are the 2 games. Only 2 games on opening night.
All right. I think we will be on that night as well, October 2nd at 6 p.m. Pacific time for the professionals. I think we're back on schedule for the professionals starting in September. I mentioned we're going to do the football picks on September 4th, a Wednesday, right before opening day. But now you know the rules, folks. 5 total misses. That's it. So it's not 1 a week anymore. That's gone. It is a total of 5 passes, and that's it. And I'm glad that Gridiron Girl acquiesced Oh, we actually didn't vote on this. I just know that Mega Mets fan and Gridiron Girl, I like that. Is everyone in agreement? Philly, does that work for you?
Absolutely.
Big Dog, does that work for you?
Well, since I'm the one that suggested it, I would assume so.
But you know what they say about assuming. Almighty.
Yes.
Yes, that is a start.
All right, so that's already 5-4. Let's see if there's a game here. NorCal Grow, does that work for you?
Oh God, yes.
I was
Thank
talking
you.
about the vote.
Yes.
Anime Girl, does that work for you?
Okay.
And for Alma and Lukis, I will pull Brotherly Association, and I will say that they voted yes. And we're going to the Hall of Fame, baby, because I say yes too. So we're all in agreement. Big Dog?
Yeah. Do you want to? You sure she wants to keep the name Lukey's?
No.
Because with this,
They
because
have
with
to
this,
choose.
okay. Because Lukey's to me, I'm already calling her Dookies. So
That's her login ID for YouTube.
okay.
That's all. So it's okay. So it's all good. And by the way, on behalf of my sisters, I did show them some of the comments that we received from everyone, folks. It was very difficult. It is very difficult, but I thank you on behalf of my sisters for the support that all of you provided us as we have moved forward through this loss. It has been difficult, but because of all of your support, we are eternally grateful and we're able to move forward. I thank you. And going back to Matt, brother, thanks for being on the program. We miss you, and we know it's going to take a long time for you to come back. But like I said, you have a nurse's station. We'll get those damn pics out of you.
Yep.
They're going to get tired of us. So, and
Oh
but
God, we might get them starting to watch.
you never know.
At least get his phone.
There you go.
Oh, I already have several suggestions. They texted them to me, so that's going to be kind of cool. But since they
Cool.
texted it to me and they didn't type them in, I will save their dignity because maybe they don't want me to say it out loud. So
Well.
that is really cool. Rose, this is awesome. She gave me one for Alma. I thought about that one. A lot of people have called my sister Almakins. That might be her nickname. I don't know. And then Rose may go for Mavericka. So we shall see. We shall see. That's cool.
Before we go off the air, I have something for this. I don't know if Roger would use this in his regular life, but these are some euphemisms to tell people they're stupid.
As much as I'm unhappy with the big dog, I still love him.
You're as sharp as a marble. The wheels are spinning, but the hamster's dead.
I used that one earlier. I did, Big. You weren't here when I said my hamster's dead. I choked the bastard.
I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Uh-huh.
Guys, I used that one in a staff meeting, and the
I've heard you use that
didn't
one.
get it. How Big
I've
Dog?
heard you use that one.
Yes, I told the Big Dog I got away with that one at work, and they were morons. They didn't get. They are, not were.
You only have 2 brain cells, and they're both fighting for 3rd place.
Ooh.
I think I've heard that one. Yeah, I like that one.
And last but not least, you're so far behind, you think you're first.
Oh yeah,
I've heard that before.
I like that one, and that comes from both racing and running. That was good. I appreciate that, Big Dog. Way to end of the program. All right, so folks, there it is. We're gonna go off because they do have to get ready for that episode, and we're really looking forward to it. So, as far as everyone else, this has been awesome, folks. We've all been here. I want to give a shout out to my sisters, all kidding aside, Alma and Rose. Thank you for spending time with us, as well as in the chat room. Did we have any other comments? Oh, of course, Matt. Thank you for that. And I think we did have 1 or 2 other comments. Someone by the name of Tony commented in the chat room, and also someone by the name of Sonia, which was really cool. And the likes today were Sonia, Tony, Aisha, Roker, Yeah, some idiot by the name of Roger. And Sports Talk with the Guys. Oh, I'm slumming it. I'm even using that one. Richard Sullivan and Peter Gama and Franz Toikis. Yes, what a wonderful play on the words, but we actually got the like. And my
So
co-hosts on with me, NorCal Girl, Anime Girl, Almighty, Big Dog, Philly Special, Gridiron Girl, and of course the newest one that has decided to commit to the family. It's your choice, woman, Marsha.
Thank you for
Yeah,
welcoming.
we're really looking forward to it, folks. And folks, we're gonna have a problem because we have a lot of people that join this program live, and right now the most that we can have is 10. So I can rotate in and out regarding people online, but we shall see. And this is cool. Um, I don't know if I can upgrade to more. We'll see. But for now,
Um,
yes.
just one last thing, guys. When we start our football picks, everybody bring their damn A game because there's a certain person on the bottom right hand corner
Yep.
who
Yep.
we kid around saying he's got that almanac from Back to the Future,
And we did.
Yeah, we did.
but Philly special, he is special because he is
Oh yeah.
damn good,
He's special.
and NorCal Girl is right behind him. So those are the two people that we're going to be gunning for this year or this season. Yeah, look at that little. That's a
I'm only
smirk of a
gunning for
smile and a
one
grin and
person.
chuckle.
One person is the only one I'm
Folks.
gunning for.
Okay, all right. Good luck with that, NorCal Girl. But I do want to say that as a whole, the average percentage for this group was 62%.
Yeah.
That is
Yep.
effing impressive. That's the
And
average score for all of us. Why the hell are we not in Vegas, damn it?
because if we were, then we'd lose. We'd
Yeah,
have
we
a
do.
percentage of like 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all kidding aside, we pick well here. But
Yes.
NorCal Girl and Philly Special took it to a higher level. And we still picked well, but that's how bad we thought we were
And
leading.
you know what sucked? You know what
We were
really
so far
sucked
behind. Yeah.
is the 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, but I think it was just 2 weeks that Tony had like a 4-9 record or a 3 and what a horrible record. We all had a horrible record, so no one gained any ground on him. When he sucked, we all sucked. I was like, God damn it!
Okay, we needed him to go 0-4-16. Had
Yeah,
he
that wasn't
done
going to
that,
happen.
Yep.
it would have been a lot different.
Yep.
It's not going to happen.
The only person that could possibly go 0 and whatever is, of course,
Whoa!
is
That'd be nice. There's recovery involved.
yes.
Yeah, just fast forward that.
This-
Oh,
Maybe
my
they-
sister. Look at that.
Oh, no.
Very good. My sister is don't get Elma started on Pete Rose. That is true. We will be discussing Pete. I broke her heart the other day when I talked about actually when we were talking about Pete Rose a few weeks ago, I had mentioned all the stuff and then Alma said, well, Pete Rose. I'm like, whoa, woman. You should have been listening. We will talk about Pete Rose next week.
So is she
I'm
for
sorry.
or against?
We will be wasting she's his hero.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
it's all right. I still like her anyways.
No betting? I don't know what that means. Rose, we're not betting. We're not.
Has she seen the documentary on Netflix?
No, but I told her to.
Or is it Prime? I can't remember which one it is.
They all sound alike. Yes, that was
Well,
insensitive.
yeah, they're all pro Pete Rose, so I should like it.
I think she has seen it, but whatever. When you're flying that high above, traffic, it's kind of difficult to take in everything.
Yeah, but the fall will kill you
But,
when you finally come down to
Oh
earth.
no, they've never fallen. They're quite skilled.
But
I'm a
since
dead
there's
man.
baseball,
There's that joke I want to say so badly, but I respect your sisters.
By the way, I will be meeting, if I don't meet with them earlier, every Tuesday as a family, we've been getting together because I think I've been talking about the tacos are $1.49 at the fish tacos at this one place. We can go and get them, and the family's been getting together, which is kind of cool. And not Hero, Charlie Hustle, same difference. Based on the fact that she was singing his praises, same difference. Folks, thank you, Rose. I appreciate your commentary, Alma, as well. I didn't know Amma was a Green Bay fan, and I will forever judge her accordingly. And it's all good. Folks, as I mentioned to all of you, this was a blast today. And it's always a blast to be able to spend time with you. And knowing that this is what's going to be coming, oh, wow. I can't wait. This is exciting. This is. So, folks, today is August 24th, 2024. We're getting ready for the football season. This is Sports Talk with the Guys, home of the Monday Morning Quarterbacks on Saturday. I will ambush Tony for this one. I ask him to take us out and end this program.
Everyone, have a great weekend out there. Get ready to make your professional football picks and try to keep up with me this year.
I love it.
Yeah. Pain in the butt.